Hey guys, good evening. Joy of painting with Bob Ehrlich. Can't compare me with Bob Ross. He was an artist. I'm just an airbasher here. Turn 83. In 4 turns, we got the Vampire Crisis. We're gonna experience them today's stream. Hey guys. Hey Tiny, how's the weather? It's a bit gloomy. Gonna be raining and storming any moment. After several days, my toothache finally stopped. No dentist yet. Hey Oglam. I've been really careful what I've been eating, chewing, how I've been chewing, and the hygiene, and works out. It's nice that I don't have to wake up in the middle of sleep with a toothache. Well, it must be nice for dentists to have like 6-7 weeks vacation. That's how you detox and decompress. But like with a 2-month vacation. Don't go to dental school for nothing, right? So, turn 89. This is at a very start of turn. We're tracking how the income changes. Currently it's at 185,110. Damn. And expansion-wise, this turn, it was 175 at the start, so I only kept 1 settlement for the autosave. Okay, so we're only at 176. Income at 185,000, damn. I think looking at the income at the top doesn't tell you anything. You know, if you guys compare incomes, this is very important between the factions. You have to compare your total income and how much your armies cost. Because some factions are not going to need as much military, and some factions are going to have more military than the other factions. But this is where you compare total income and army upkeep. This at the top is just gives you a glimpse, you know, what's going to be happening in the short term. Is this 2.1 update? This campaign started on the original 2 patch, and it's currently 2.1.1. At least a hotfix, apparently fix something. Who knows if it works? But we actually got a hotfix. It's incredible, right? So what is going on here? We got a massive empire. Just say a few words. What's going on? Everything in yellow is what we control. Green are friendly factions and allies. The east secured except the puppet guy. The puppets of misrule. They've been resisting both Cathay and Ogres. Cathay hasn't been going on the other side of the wall in this one for some reason, like in Realm of Chaos. Allied with Manfred, Arkan, Vlad and Isabella, and also allied with Miao Ying. Got a pretty good trade going on, 25,000 nearly. We recently increased the resource production, and look at this, 242 sacks of gemstones are being exported, and we can export more. On turn 83, a long campaign victory has been achieved, and it announced a Vampire Crisis. Like, this campaign hasn't been in a Vampire Crisis since turn 1. So I'm expecting our allies Manfred and Vlad and Isabella to go hostile and get a bunch of armies. Same with Henry Kemmler. It's kind of... that was gonna be weird, because we worked with them the whole campaign. The only reason they are alive because they are allies, and now that we know the Vampire Crisis is happening, we could have just killed them before the crisis happens. That would be another thing to see what happens. But we're just gonna keep them as ally to see what kind of brain damage we're gonna get. A light brain damage or a pretty hardcore brain damage. So I'm curious. The crisis settings can be adjusted, which is an amazing thing, and we're definitely gonna be adjusting them for the future games. Woohoo! So the plan now is just to go through the turns, Empire builder slash manager, occasional battle, but mostly it's just map painting and managing what's going on. Occasionally we do get a cool battle or two.
Oh my god.
Turns are very long, over 1.5 hours per turn, since of the size of the empire, size of the all the provinces, and 17 armies to manage plus diplomacy. Do you have a plan to do the ultimate crisis in a campaign? Yes, we're gonna check that out as well. Well, let's start the turn here. I'm gonna take these territories. I'm curious, maybe they there's some things to do. There's always just studying the game and see what's going on all around. I'm pretty sure I got a blood case for killing a reinforcing faction. Have you noticed that's a thing? I think that's it's working as intended. Chicken Town. There's a couple of scenarios where it's it could be working or it could not be working. It's a unintentional feature or a bug, but it's a mix of things. So take it where you can.
Everything dies. The spirits agree.
Okay, there's a Katup's army, and these are the Southern Chaos Wastes. That's how we're gonna call it. Southern Chaos Wastes. There's no specific name for this continent, so I think the Southern Chaos Wastes is fitting.
Soon I'll be all powerful. More mausoleums to defile.
Yeah. We're going to attack from the east and go west. There you go.
You dare.
Yeah, very convenient. Any battle that where it says low casualties or even medium casualties, most of the time it's close to 0 casualties. So auto-resolve is very convenient to have a smooth campaign and save some time. But we do want to fight some battles from time to time, and we have to fight some battles from time to time due to auto-resolve not delivering this, especially this stage of the campaign. It is what it is. Work in progress. Okay, Charm Shield. Charm Shield is not a bad item. Give you 7 defense and a decent ability. 7 defense helps, especially when I fight other cards that try to tank.
They will serve.
You gotta, Drake, you gotta, evolve or die. Like, you can't just do one thing or the other thing. You have to, balance it, and you have to consider, also the length of campaigns. These campaigns are very time-consuming. And, I know what I can do. I know what I can do most of the time. But sometimes, you get a generous one and it feels cheap. And most of the times you get punished for using auto-resolve. So it's a balance in things. I've been thinking about doing a rule where we never auto-resolve with our faction leader. While with everybody else, just make decisions like usual. Like when you expand too big, not just in this game, but in previous Warhammer 2 Mortal Empires, you can get to a point where your faction leader's army just become another army like your other 10 armies, and not gonna feel anything special anymore. And they might be on a part of the map where nothing is happening. Or just click, 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 click. Everybody's avoiding because you have too strong army, and then the main fighting happens with your clone regular armies. So I've always been thinking like doing, considering more of fights with the Legend Lord, while with our other characters, Terror is most suited because it goes both ways. You just have to make a best decision and consider this part of a game, and you have to just use it just another mechanic in the game, because It's work in progress, and most of the time it feels like it's making the game tedious or punishing to save time. So when I see good stuff happening with it, you know, I'm feeling very, you know, just like a smidgen of satisfaction, you know, from it. Even if, you know, a lot of you want to see some battles and a lot of you want to see the next campaign already, so can't please everybody. When you're playing campaigns and replaying the game, and you're gonna play another 100, 200, 300 campaigns, well, you gotta find, you know, what works for you. Nobody can really tell you what to do. Altar of Facades, no resource here. You got a repression, building, and I'll get some garrison here. Can actually wall up this place, huh? It's currently a very good control due to an army being the garrison here. So let's see, that's the southern stuff. There's a vampire crisis endgame event if happening in 4 turns. I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. We're gonna see it today. And apparently there's another condition to complete the crisis. Somebody spoiled it, that get another one. If that's true.
And wolves gather.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Well, at least you have 2 stable allies. 3, I guess almost 3. It's 3.
I command.
Ooh, I remember we were going to deal with Tyrion. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ready. Ready.
We are such a massive power, and there's so many factions, and nobody wants to be our vassal.
Lord of the
Sylvania is 9.6.
I, Vlad von Karstein.
It'd be hilarious if we can confederate just the turn before the crisis.
I is invincibles.
Okay, so if you guys haven't seen what's coming, Tyrion is coming.
I cannot.
And these are his stats. Plus 5 defense, plus 12 defense, plus 8 melee attack, plus healing on low health. And the Sword of Cain ability and another damage ability. Having a Sword of Cain in a massive empire, I mean, it's a high price for sure. But it's also a cool item to have.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all.
We're doing with Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel is getting that Banshee soon. We'll get him close to Manfred. I haven't explored this part of the map. Explored most of the east, if not all. A little bit unexplored here, so it could be some treasures here. Tyrion has a very good trait, which is very good for vampires. Attack for the whole army. So we could consider fighting him. He might not fight us though. The only thing that we're really missing for the big buffs, further buffs, you know, we have only really over buff stuff here.
My cruelty
But we could still get, could have gotten Volkmar 3 and 3 and Tyrion plus 2. The zombies could have got initial 5 attack and 2 defense, 3 defense. But they're all the way over the top.
darkness comes.
It's definitely a cool weapon to have on like a Red Duke or any of the Blood Dragons. I don't think you need 10 turns for a Seafarer. It's a little bit less. I'm not sure how many turns exactly. We'll keep him in the water here. We still don't have to move for another turn. Hey guys, welcome.
My puppet starts.
We need to raise another army to defeat Tyrion with Red Duke, or we just need to send Helman. Helman should be able to do it, unless there's a bad RNG with a sword.
More sleep shines.
That's very interesting here.
By all
He
that
sacked
I hold
Aquitaine, damaged the city quite a bit. When a city that's about to upgrade to tier 3, get more buildings, get sacked, you lose everything, including population. Well, Red Duke has got quite the gear. Quite the gear. Very nice.
What do you want? Deliver it unto me.
Well, the Hellstead was losing to this type of monster. Let's see how the Zombie Dragon does. He's a very strong to duel, though. Like, very, very strong. We don't have a Red Duke build up. Depends who has better attack animations here. Stats not always say everything. Curious to see this duel in the air. Well, it's kind of hard to make a prediction because he has Pegasus Knights and range units. If the Pegasus Knights join the fight, the Red Duke is going to be in trouble. I still just want to see at least partial duel. Luin is very good at dueling in the air. But I'm just curious who has the better attack animations, the Dragon or the Griffin? Or the Hippogriff?
Excellent. Soon, my legions.
Hellstead loses to a Griffin, for example. You have to have better stats to get ahead. But it's probably way better at the dueling infantry, though.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We do have very impressive stats on the Red Duke. Red Duke is the strongest vampire fighter. But Luin still does hit pretty nice. As you can see, he's hitting quite nice. So attack animation wise looks like equal. Dragon maybe a little bit better so far. This Red Duke is not even skilled properly. Okay, Zombie Dragon looks like it's stronger than a Hippogriff.
Will join us.
Maybe the mass in the air is a thing. It definitely has more toughness. But Luin does pretty well here. Pretty well.
Time to feast. I'll have them.
Luin is very strong at fighting. Very strong. He's stronger than Karl Franz. And if you think Karl Franz is weak, you have no idea.
Beautiful decay.
Well, if they have abilities, they use it. Luin was also regenerating, same as this guy was having a hunger. But the Zombie Dragon and the new Zombie Dragons are very strong. Very strong. I consider him stronger than Star Dragons,
Sylvania. Give them
considering it's riding a Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord is riding it. This guy also has a massive debuff as well. And we currently have no magical attacks. But this removes the physical resistance somewhat.
you serve me.
Well, Imrik is an exception there, but yeah.
Yes.
Imrik is stronger than the Red Duke, but Red Duke is a Vampire Lord. Can Imrik cast Wind of Death?
Night comes.
When it comes to fighting, Imrik is not that strong than Red Duke, but when it comes to vampires, Red Duke is the strongest.
My hunger. Lord.
Imrik is definitely stronger than Red Duke, it's no doubt about that. But that's a high elf, you know. That's a high elf. I don't know, a fully built up Red Duke has a lot of health. Like a lot of health.
Blood magic. Swiftly.
I'm really happy with the current Zombie Dragons. Finally we got strong Zombie Dragons.
Vampire Lord.
Trying to decide on 3 units from allies to add to an anti-lizard arm, everything Star Dragons, Elemental Bears, or Hellblaster Volley Guns. All depends on terrain. Can't go wrong with a Star Dragon, but Hellblaster Volley Guns in the field will dominate. Especially because you can use the Hellblaster Volley Gun on the quality units, you know, and they're just gonna destroy. As they get experience, they're gonna be very effective. Also, they're gonna help out to resolve. That's a big factor as well. Were Zombie Dragons weak before? They were nothing special. They were weak in Warhammer 1. In Warhammer 2, they were solid. in the tier of Black Dragon and the Moon Dragon. Well, now zombie dragons, due to a couple of changes, especially more healing caps. You have more skill points to make it stat stronger. The Vampire Lords probably got more buffs than anybody else. Because there is this Lord here that has a fighter line and a wizard line, and both are strong. But you gotta prioritize things. Now that you have extra 10 skill points, better healing, more healing, the Zombie Dragon is the winner of Warhammer 3. One of the biggest winners. The Red Duke does have very strong gear. Second best armor. For Zombie Dragon, possibly second best, you know, generic weapon. Second best talisman. This is, for the Vampires, is a pretty weak slot, but Potion of Strength goes well on the Red Duke. And this is the best one. So the Red Duke was stacked here. Just missing more defense, another damage buff, more health, more damage, more defense. So it gets even stronger than this.
Agreed for now.
This one doesn't do well in air, I think. Probably better on the ground. What makes the Red Duke special has access to both left and right side of the Blood Dragon. That makes him strong and tough at the same time. What happened to his armor? I guess we had a buff at some point. Opinions on current state of how corruption works? I think more or less is fine, Emerald Dragon. There's always things you nitpick on. The only thing that Nil needs to change to work better is make Chaos Corruption Attrition do something on high difficulty AI, similar to Vampire Corruption Attrition. So Chaos Corruption should do better attrition, and AI should be less resistant on it on high difficulty. They fixed everything except that. Trickster armor is better than Armor Fortune. Well, sure it is. But I guess Trickster armor is the second best one. I guess then the third best one. Haven't seen Trickster armor yet in Warhammer 3. At least more Empires.
I will alone. Dance macabre.
This army also missing some disciplined characters, so the Zombie Dragon is missing like 2 to 6 attack.
Never. They shall despair.
We have 4 turns, huh? I guess Gors can stay in this area here. Kemler is here, right? We don't have to, you know, send everything, park everything in Sylvania and see what happens. We'll give them a couple of turns to organize things and see if there are any issues. I'm gonna wait for Tyrion to arrive here. Sword of Cain is the best weapon for Helmgorst. Might even keep it.
I will attend to it.
Now!
Okay.
Better be important.
Crisis win in 4 turns. Turn 93. It's the Necromancer moving around. Necromancer boosts income and the Lord boosts income. The Lord can boost income at least with the construction trait, which is up to 7%, and the Necromancer has up to like 11%. But we moved from a province to another province. And the last stand of Archaeon, round 4. This army. Black Periapt number 1, Black Periapt number 2, Black Periapt number 3. This is the the best arcane item for the vampires. We put all 3 in the single army, so don't think this is overpowered. You have to find 3 in the first place, and then put 3 in a single army out of 17 armies. If you have 3 in a single army, it is a lot. It gives you endless power. The best lord to use the Black Periapts is the Von Carson Bloodline, especially if you skill both Flock of Doom and Wind of Blast. Wind of Death. And I have an idea to get even a better skill set for this guy. Four skill points for 15% speed. This is better than this, unfortunately. Kinda funny if you wanna make this guy a powerful fighter, wizard, and general campaign and battle skills. His unique skills are the worst option. You don't want to take any of his unique skills. Not single one. Because ideal number of Vargas is 4 to 6. And the rest of the army might cost more, so this is better. Yeah, this is just a cool ability and it's not a good one. The damage is a copy passive from Spirit Leech. If the damage was higher, it would be okay, occasionally to use. If this had like triple damage, would be good. This is just a cool ability that's poor. Honestly, all of his skills are not good if you want to have this guy as powerful as possible. There's a bug currently with Cattle Herder. We just have to confirm it and then gonna make a report exactly what happens. I just gonna have to see it.
Bats and wolves gather.
Look at this. 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Darkness comes.
It's strange. I'm not sure how we'll even explain this one. There's a capacity, but you have a little bit more. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's working as intended. But why would there be a +1 then?
Yes, Neferata.
If it works like a replenishment system, why would there be a +1? One additional civilian crossman. Help me out here, guys. What are we missing here? At the start of the campaign, it said 0 out of 6. We included the first lord 1 out of 6, second lord 2 out of 6, third lord 3 out of 6. Then we taken the first point in cattle herder, and we all of a sudden went 6 out of 6. Now we created 6. I put a second point, and all of a sudden they're even more available. What does the skill do then? It seems like some kind of unintentional, because it's part of the maybe Rise of Dead stuff. Well, there's definitely something off, but I don't know exactly what's wrong with it, so we're gonna still note it down. This definitely does not seem working as intended, considering what the skill says and how the system behaves. Because what is the point of this? This makes slightly better this unintentional thing that happens, but it's kind of weird that this is the strongest bloodline, but his unique skills are the worst. When you think about it, it's bizarre. Well, this used to be good at some point. The Vargas are not that good anymore to be spammed. If you compare the old sieges compared to new sieges. While you can still get incredible value out of them, they're not really a good unit to spam. While a couple of them make all the difference. So something is bugged about it. I'm not sure exactly what, but we can just note it down. There's something off with how Sylvanian Crossmen work for Vampire Council capacity, unlocks, and skills. There's something off with how Sylvania Crossman work for vampire accounts with capacity, unlocks, and skills. Skills to grant more capacity don't simply do anything at all after you after you skill 1 out of 3 their bloodline lords. There's something off with this and it seems bugged. This is definitely a weird issue here. There's something, there is... There's something off with how Sylvania Crossman work for Vampire Council capacity unlocks and skill. Skill Cattle Herder to grant more capacity don't seem to do anything at all, or might unlock more than one after you skill 1 out of 3 on their Bloodline Lords. It's definitely something something off with it. Because I haven't skilled the second or third, and it was only showing us 6 out of 6, and now we had a second one, and there's more. Maybe it's misbehaving with another system.
Soon I'll be all
We'll see if they replenish again, because currently look at this. These units are supposed to be limited. 1 per lord, up to 3, and then additional 1 to 3 from the skills. So this is the restriction for these units. And now we currently have additional as well. I like the idea that over time we get more Sylvania Crossmen, and I don't like the idea that we have only access to 1 Sylvania Handgather. So something being off with this and the system being how it is, it's not right either way. So what do we have here? Last Stand of Archeon, round 4 for this fight. This is the end of War Host of the Apocalypse.
Follow me.
Undeath Ascendant.
destroy them.
It does have a large army in the city. This is the second time we fight something like this.
Kill them. Raise them.
ready. What? Follow me.
I both defeated the Demon Prince, so we got less attrition here. This area here, there's this corner here, and the Citadel, which is the Bodfar Falls province, which is bordering the Plane of Illusions. Skaven are below us, they then don't like us anymore, but we're still trading with them. It's interesting how the Chaos Wastes still are active when you're besieging a settlement. But the system is not very consistent regarding when you siege places. You take attrition from the living, you besiege a settlement, you no longer take attrition from the living. If you besiege it with channeling stance, you're starting to replenish. While here is the opposite.
Take their life force.
We might be able to destroy this evil Trigox guy and his Sibilant Slaughter's Cade. So we can completely destroy this faction this turn. Manfred Jr. versus Archaon the Ever-Chosen, round 4. And this is their final city, and also the most fortified one. Diction. There you go. We got 3 black periaps in this army. I love it. We haven't managed to wound Archaon in any of these battles. He's just that tough. The best thing to do about Archaon is to ignore him. It's Hell Cannon's tower song. So our reinforcements are coming from here. There's like standard chaos settlement here. It does look like the biggest possible mosh pit that can be built up here. This is a very good site to attack. There's only one set of towers. This army is pretty strong, so even this army alone could be fine here, but we have reinforcements for experience, why not?
The living will join us.
I'll put the creep ghouls on the other side of the city. We might get some momentum by capturing this. Momentum is a buff you get that buffs leadership, attack, and restores vigor as you take parts of the city. By getting momentum, you also lower the enemy supplies to build more barricades and towers. This is our second best army. Should probably attack this place as well. What's my general plan for dealing with towers? Regarding the 4 towers, ignore. try to put things that can tank in front of them while we approaching the wall. Regarding the towers in the city, really depends. But if I think the fight is going to be too long and there's nothing for Terrorgeist to do, I would say Terrorgeist. Or even the Lord or the Vargeists. Since this is a siege and our healing is incredible, and we also have additional 15 missile resistance from technology. So, considering this army power level, towers inside the city, best ignore. In sieges we get additional missile resistance. In settlement battles it's not the same. And we might send a Terrorgeist or the Vargas to clear the towers. Because the Vargas landing in a big city, they do tend to get charged and destroyed. So you have to be a little bit careful with that. They are very weak to charge. This army is missing Banshee. We have so much power in this army. This is the highest power I've seen in Warhammer 3. This army has almost unlimited power.
Still my beating heart.
The living will join us.
Blood's nuts!
Okay, what are we gonna do about groups? Because there's gonna be a second army coming here. Gonna be a lot of towers here. I don't really want them to switch too much.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Macabacron.
Shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
These are ultimate mid shields. For this faction, the zombies is a cheap tank unit.
All before me will perish.
I like to put the Mortis engine close to the infantry and not in a group of its own. We'll have the full group for the other arm. The other arm is very much just there as another piece on the campaign map to minimize whack-a-mole and maximize what we can do per turn. They're just basically numbers to smoothen up the conquest. Because one army can be everywhere. The only official nerf so far on Helman Gorst is his health on Corpse Card by 1000, which is that nothing in the campaign. He has all the immense health even without that 1000. That was a multiplayer nerf. And that nerf made sense, because I always wondered why he has so much health. That was a thing since day one he was released. He had a lot of health, and then it got even higher in Warhammer 2. They didn't change anything in the zombies. The zombies are still incredibly tanky, and if the army is well oiled and buffed, the zombies are too much for most enemies.
You serve me.
can is on this side. This tower is actually still shoot as well.
A new order comes.
Yes, hold the castle. The castle rise against us. An ancient power is rising. Undead ascendant.
Your desire?
Build a tier 3 tower there, interesting, we should destroy that one.
Their time has come.
Oh, those guys are actually pretty good there. Can we give them a smoke? They don't have range there.
Crush the breathers.
We get rid of those sparring champions.
Blood magic.
Don't even want to go next to the arcane there, that's not a good idea. We'll clear this.
Yes, awake, minions.
Let me cast this, it's out of range.
Time to feast.
Must have a lot of resources to get those cannons going like that.
My lord.
Need more infantry here, the Vargas cannot tank all this shit.
I'm in your thrall.
With haste.
Company you come, beast. I own the black tongue. Nagas Talis, Harvest Tausel Bullshit.
Life ends.
Yeah, there's a giant making my dragon.
Yes, swiftly.
Kind of moved here, huh?
Now.
Fear us. Night comes.
Arcane is here, huh?
With haste.
Well, it's a little bit problematic. We're gonna have to invest stuff here. We got to get rid of the one that important units here. It's hard to hit Arcane when attack boss.
All before us will perish.
Okay, one tower is down. There's another tower here. There's another tower shooting somewhere. The Terra guys will help here. Send all the Blood Knights in Arcane.
Mortis engine. Now.
With the terror gas on, we might be doing something. We just get the tuck buffs. Tuck buffs and the blood knights and terror gas could work.
End them!
Oh, he's going down. He's going down. 97 defense. That's 3 uses of Black Periaps, up to 81 power now.
Undead Ascendant!
Winds of death!
Oh, yep, it's gonna down this time.
All will wither! Mortis engine!
Don't have debuff on the Vampire and Tribling 4. They were actually good against Archaean. Finally gonna wound him.
Curtain ears!
At once!
What?
Okay, Archaean is down.
Your desire? Blood magic!
This guy's grinded Chosen and 2 Chosen. Crystal dead, huh?
I am eternal!
Everywhere is death! Necromancer! So much death! With haste!
Tonight I feast!
The Vargas has been pushed to their limit.
Swiftly!
Blood Knight's bugged.
Swiftly! With haste!
Okay.
Lord and Master!
The dead are mine!
So that's the 4th time we're using Black Periap this battle. Look at that power, man. Holy fuck! That is ridiculous. There is no limit to the power in this army. We have endless power. We will be casting so many spells all the time, and we're going to destroy not one army, but 2-3 armies before we even run out by spamming.
What? Blood frenzy!
1 is good, 2 are better, 3 is God mode.
I thirst! We hunger!
Black Periap is a rare item though, so it should be like this. We need items like this in the game. More items like this in the game. Because you finding 3 and then putting all 3 in the same army. You don't need 3 in the same army. I'm just putting this because, you know, it's ridiculous. You don't need 3 in the same army. 2 is already very good.
Night has fallen.
Those Vargas were pushed quite hard and they did very well. We didn't even have the Curse of Years in range and they did really well. You see that situation where this mosh pit here? Curse of Years makes the Warriors of Chaos cry there. So basically get Curse of Years in an area like this and they lose speed and attack. Didn't even Necromancer right side.
Vampire Lord.
Death magic.
Replenishment should be kept here. Yeah, I'm definitely building this guy with Wind of Death in the future.
The Von Carsteins march!
Life is a phase.
Ending the fight with 112 power after casting out all spells. Holy fuck. Yeah, we used too much power. We almost ran out. Close victory.
Oh my god.
Tank this.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I don't think there's anything to nerf about the Black Periap. It's a rare item. You have to really play a campaign to find multiple of them. And then you have to put all of them in the same army. The Vampire have always been over the top, and the main reason why, they're Lord Wizard, and 2 of their heroes are wizards as well, of which they have also access to different lores. So if you want to have a setup of everything, there's like 3 additional wizards without copies, right? So there's always been one thing of the Vampires. All these wizards and all these arcane items. I can tell you can play a whole campaign and not see a Black Periap a drop. We're sitting like 10 Trickster Shards. More Trickster Shards than Forbidden Rods.
Yours is
This is the last army of Archaea. Howling Citadel, tier 3, no resource. We currently have materials at sea 8 turns. That's amazing. They don't refresh anymore, they add now like they should be in the first place. So there's a border here,
It is night.
Elika of Zubar, rank 18, with 3 ranks for enforcing that bell. It was a big bell. Greece has obscene stats, really thick numbers, but there's something off about him. It's not his weapon. His weapon is terrible, but something, you know, with his mechanics or animations or something.
I shall drink them dry.
You dare?
I'll be all powerful.
Wait, do we have movement here?
I relish the opportunity. The scent of death is strong.
That's the end of Teclis. Okay, southern part of the map secured. There's only southern wastes here now. Look at this, it looks beautiful. It looks very satisfying. Look at this. Bill is supposed to be sailing the seas. But we could use Bill to help with the southern wastes.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Going.
There's exotic animals in the caverns of Sotic. You trade and lowers the upcoming terrorgeists.
That will do nice.
Okay, Gregor has taken Nasha Claire. It's the borrowed army. And Artus can go finish off the Slayer King before he recovers. I mean, we actually can finish him off with this one. Artus should be ready for the Sylvania, I guess. I'm not sure what to expect, but I'm expecting like 10 armies. High-end units, maybe rank 9, maybe multiple Morris engines. The worst thing that can happen, they get 2+ Morris engines every army. That's probably the worst thing. It's only default settings, so it's gonna be like only 10 armies, nothing really special.
If anything dies,
We've ridden Ungrim twice, and now his faction is done. Violent defeat, have to fight this one out. Ah, sure. I'll send the ghouls around. I swore I seen this city before. Is it Karzakarak? Goddamn dwarves have so much money, make every city look like Karzakarak.
crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! Crossbowmen!
Death Ascendant! Rip their souls out!
Gunners! Yes, blood! Vampire Lord, go on! Vampire Lord! Turner! We are ready! For the Warhammer!
Attack! Blood magic!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Missiles at the ready! Shields up!
They do have cannons firing to those arrow slits.
It is against Sigmar's teachings!
Yeah. Explosive barrels hit 5 towers on arrow slits.
The cattle rise against us! Die, mortal, die!
Weapons at the ready! Handgunners!
I don't care who gets killed here, this army is gonna get disbanded. This army has just been recruited to help with destroy Draika and Karakadr in this area.
Give them death!
there! Sigma, preserve us!
Blood dragon!
I guess we're gonna kill those quarters. Bulls used to lose to quarters, now they do pretty good. Especially if they are buff, they'll even kill them.
I thirst! Rip their souls out!
Die! All of you just die!
This is not even the strongest zombie dragon, it's actually the weakest zombie dragon. It's the base of the Lord. You get a base stats on the Lord as a fighter and a wizard. The Necrarch is the weakest of them all when it comes to fighting. Although still formidable enough. Like way stronger than Master Necromancer. It's still a zombie dragon, right? Like the strongest one is the Blood Dragon. And the weakest one is the Necrarch. Although still strong enough. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't cast even that the few spells. Look at this, 125 powers are remaining. This guy needs the Archon Conduit, the Greater Archon Conduit.
Once invader!
Withdraw!
I actually think that the buffs to the vampire the overall healing and the healing capacity made Necrarch worse than what it used to be. Just because everything is so much better now, it's gotten worse. If that makes any sense. The Necrarchs are still gonna be easily unlocked because his effects are the best for the faction. Still a zombie dragon. What's the best zombie dragon? Blood dragon. least when it comes to fighting, but the overall best bloodline is von Karsten, in my opinion. For the battles. You get the best of both worlds, wizard and fighter. Blood Dragon is like a general and fighter combo, which is very strong, while he still has access to magic. Blood Dragon could be put as the strongest one now, really, because of the whole package. But as a Lord, I think the von Karsten is the strongest. Caravan has been destroyed as well.
Soon I'll be all power.
Has Dirkulas no resource. What makes the Blood Dragon impressive, it's both general as a army commander and fighter abilities with wizard combo. So for example, Blood Dragon, not only get a very strong lord, that's a strong fighter and a strong wizard, because you can still have Curse of Undead, Invocation, Hack, Wind of Death, Curse of you still have the pretty much the same shit. And, it's exactly the same shit. Arcane Con is relevant, Magical is irrelevant to this faction, because, you know, at that stage you already have everything from the other stuff. So he still gets access to powerful spells. Healing specific units, healing everybody, attack for everybody. You can drop Raise Dead to help with fighting or on artillery. You can debuff everybody, and you can destroy a large space of infantry. So wizard-wise, excellent. And then on the fighting side of things, you get the strongest zombie dragon with the highest resilience and frenzy. This alone makes this zombie dragon the best, and there's a frenzy on top of that. When it comes to general side of things, you get Order Draconis for more money and cheaper Blood Knights, so more money. And get a Grave Sentinels for the cheaper Grave Guard. And then on top of this, you get another skill which makes him even tougher in melee, which makes his zombie dragon even stronger. His zombie dragon is impervious to missiles, to range. So you get an overall very strong general campaign side of things with the buffs. And you can still cast spells, and that can kill most things more effectively. Well, you can get a similar performance out of you know, Lamian Lord, money-wise, and this-wise is a little bit in the favor of the Blood Dragon. And then ultimately, you know, it's not just about the bloodlines, it's about what they unlock. Well, the first buff for the Blood Dragon is solid, the other two are not very solid, if you ask me. And they cost more. Well, the Necrarch has the best. 25 research, 15 power, and 10% upkeep reduction. They get an excellent fighter and a general, the best lord. She is also an excellent lord. I would say not that far behind these two, but you know, a little bit different. These two are just better. Well, using her, nothing really wrong with that. The Necrarch is still immortal, so you still get a strong lord on a zombie dragon, so there's no reason not to use Necrarchs, because you're gonna unlock them once anyways. While Strigoi is literally unlock only if you have extra kisses and you want to have a strong generals for the garrison. Strigoi is the only one you can ignore. The faction effects are nothing special. This is a little bit convenience. But this is the only one you can ignore, really. Because you can recruit the regular Strigois, and they're still excellent for emergency garrisons. So Necrarch basically goes for the faction effects, and von Karsten Blood Dragons for the generals. Well, this is really sweet. The first one and third one here. So both Lamy and Necroarch one has really sweet faction effects. They're all immortal, they're all strong, but some are just better, you know. Some are just better. Like von Karstein has a strong zombie dragon, and he can cast all the healing, and he can cast Flock of Doom and Wind of Death. You like the ambush success chance? Well, it's if it fits your playstyle, fits your playstyle. Ambush stance is there to hide and not to ambush. And the ambush success chance does not improve your chance of being hidden, staying hidden.
What do you want? Better be important.
I'm liking this variety quite a bit. I think Striga should have one more buff for the crypt units. While the rest are fine more or less. Some of the skills have aged poorly, like in my opinion Lamian one and the von Karsten one. But von Karsten still has, you know, his flavor with it. But the Lamian one has aged poorly, if you ask me. And what I mean by this... perfect vigor. Easily accessible by being away from the capital these days. So this is quite poor. Innocence lost, 25 infantry. Honestly, overkill buff helps with the zombie dragon, so it's an okay skill. And you get the seduction, which is basically kind of like a very strong Curse of Years. And you have Curse of Years anyways. This thing's on the top is a little bit more flavor, nothing wrong with that. Situational. But when you look at these things and these things here, this is how the regular lord should look like. Like a General of the Empire should have a couple of extra skills, more options. But we get special ones that are, you know, become basic at this point. Ultimately, you're gonna use her because she's immortal from rank 1. She might have a good trait. And she's just better than regular lords. But most importantly, it's for the gifts, Dark Arts and the Forbidden Dark Arts. That's the main thing. And they're just better than regular lords. Doesn't matter which one you get, they're gonna be better than the regular lords.
I hunt.
When it comes to spells, she gets Pendulum and Wind of Death as an Alchemist's Razor. Pendulum needs a higher duration. One day when they fix this and buff it, it's gonna be better. Unless you need magic attacks, this is another good ability, really. That's just an overkill ability that's you cast if you have a lot of power. All these abilities, like Occam's Mind Razor, they need higher duration. And then they're gonna be comparable to damage abilities, if not situationally better. Only reason this is gonna be better if you have more power than you need, then which is gonna be overkill, and you wanna end something faster with magical attacks. This needs another duration, maybe another 10 seconds would be a lot. At least another 10 seconds. I think all of these abilities needs higher duration, so they can be, you know, used more often other than the damage. Like Infibulum 4 has a good duration. Like, this one has a good duration. It's a single target as well. It's also cheaper. This should be like the minimal duration. 34. This one has 32. This one costs too much. I think all of these abilities should be at least 40 seconds, if not higher. In the course of battle, that's not really a lot, considering how much you pay for it compared to a damage spell.
What?
Artus Menetela. Well, Sylvania is now pretty much an enclave inside their empire. Same like Quick. We got 2 enclaves. And Kemler.
Right.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen when they disband all these units.
Bring me flesh to craft. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I mean, for mineral rods, I think I have 9. What heals the zombies? Well, for this faction, is the legendary lord, the leader.
My cruelty knows no
You get plus 12 attack for all the zombies, plus 10% wards for all zombies. Stacks well with the technology of physical resistance. Better healing cap for zombies, and then you get more damage for zombies, and the zombies get Ravenous Dead. When they enter melee, they start regenerating like crazy. 0.4. It's one of the best heals. And this will stack with stuff like Unholy Lodestone, so they can heal even more. Master of the Dead, even more. Reliquary Binding from the Mortis Engine. Every time you cast a spell, Curse of Undead. And you can also cast heals directly with Invocation of Heck. If they are stacked and the enemy has no magic, they are next to impossible to kill. Because technologies also go well on top of that. And then you have a bunch of stuff like legendary defeat, legendary, traits from the lords, like the vigor, weapon strength, charge bonus, armor piercing, weapon damage. Your characters can be disciplined. Volkmar 3 attack, 3 defense. Tyrion 2 attack. It all adds up. Makes the zombies this faction's best unit.
This night, look on me and despair.
That will do nicely.
What is your will? Strigoi!
Arabian arms. Heavy iron, it's a very strong buff. Blessing Matlan, heavy iron, frenzy, regeneration, and 8 attack, 8 defense. Man, these things can add up. I wonder if this thing actually, if you pick another one, it will just increase turns now. Same as the materials at sea. Sailing the seas can be very rewarding.
It will be done.
Okay, this is a battle here.
King of the Ghouls. Welcome to my court.
So we are taking down Kislev here. We defeated Serena last turn.
My bloodline calls.
Now that we have war with the Ice Court, it should make Clonferic happy, so there's no RNG there.
Now! Now!
Now, here, listen. This nest lair is ours. Who contends this?
They don't like our alliance. But they're too scared to do anything about it right now. They allied with the Legion of Chaos. That's desperate. Instead of pleasing us so they don't get deleted from the world, they're allying with our enemy. That is losing consistently. Village is cornered, is surviving. We are trading with the Zazel and Belacor. Fighting the Legion of Chaos and at war with the Decadent Host. We destroyed Scarbrand, Kairos, Kugat, and Akaris and Ultuan fighting the High Elves. We haven't seen a volcano. We're exploring the map, so in a few turns we'll see everybody.
It is treason to command me.
From the tombs. Now! Look on me in despair. Destroy. What?
Boyars bow to no one.
This is Kislev Garrison. Holy fuck, that is so bad. But they said the garrisons are a work in progress right now. The balance of the garrisons. Even if that was a full city stacked of elite Kislev units, they would have not had chance in this case. But that looks really bad for a Kislev garrison.
To let your enemy live? Madness.
Kislev has been captured and it has been lower than Erengrad. Erengrad was fully built when we captured it. Kislev,
Darkness comes.
not so much. There's Furs and Boca Palace. Boca Palace is way worse than it used to be. Because it's only one region now, so they forgot to change it. Should at least make it tier 4 if they haven't changed anything about this. Still okay because of low recruit rank faction-wide, but a tier 5 in a single region province, it's hardcore. You gotta get characters to get it properly to tier 5. There should have been a tier 4 since they made the province smaller. Tier 4 for other factions. This province lost most of the growth because it's only one region now. It makes no sense that's a tier 5 for other factions, because you're gonna be a while before they get that. Look at the growth. There's a ways to get growth, but trying to get this built faster is kind of pointless. Should have been on tier 4.
More sleep shines.
Mm-hmm. Zero casualty battle, we get 185, nice.
Strigoi. I will devour them.
Deadly power and allegiance is there. This is the regular Strigoi King.
We are in agreement.
This guy has no traits. Does it look like Grigor could go for Zavastra?
No higher power than I.
Let's give him a welcoming party, or at least deterrent.
Your will, lead them to my court.
Let's make this guy very annoying. 75 defense, I like it. Oh, physical resistance, and do they have magic attacks?
It is treason to command me.
Only one character, they're not gonna be able to beat this guy.
Boyars bow to
Okay. What's next? Michael Jackson will destroy Karaka recently here. Karakazul is still active. Quick is our pet here, inside our empire. So it's only Barakwar left here. Got Michael Keaton here, and Michael Jackson and Freddie Mercury here.
What do you want?
Let me think about it. No!
What's in the garrison here even? It's a bunch of stuff.
I will alone.
It's Clone Scryer here, Arness destroyed Guild. So it's just Belagar in these mountains. He actually captured Gristle Valley. I want to get this to see if it does anything else with the vampires. So I think I'm gonna attack Belagar with one of these armies. I want to take that region. I want to see what it is about. Ask Belagar to make friends with everybody else. Oh, the dwarf got killed. Good night. Freddie Mercury, what do we have here? We got a Blood Dragon, Confident. We got a Dragon. Some more cap protection here. Power. There's a large number of troops here.
Zook right off! You're not right.
But it's Greenskins. Greenskins are really bad against our zombies. We have unlimited host, so that's all that matters.
Yes. All die. This
We'll be able to also drop on them without their range be able to do anything. It's auto-resolve with everybody dead. We could take that as well at this stage of the campaign, but I want to fight this one. Let's see if they can actually do anything to these zombies. I think this faction zombies and the crew horse with tech are too much for the greenskins. Especially the greenskins, they don't have battle skills, and Y is currently all over the place. It seems it's bugged. Put a prediction here and go. Dawnstone should be a rare item if you ask me for here, and glittering scale should at least be uncommon. Those things are off. How the device bug this time around? We have yet to see a VA being used. I haven't seen it. Guys, when you're finding greenskins, pay attention to their troops if they're getting a VA. It's like some kind of sound and green glow effect. I can definitely say with a pretty high certainty that minor greenskin factions have a bugged VA. Major greenskin factions like the Bloody Hands, I can't say with a certainty. We do wanna kill these guys, so we don't really wanna just put all the zombies here. Vanguard technology for the zombies is very good. I'm talking about the battle WoW. So we want to give them a little bit of room here, so we grind as much as we can. If we just drop on them and put a lot of pressures, most of them will rout. Then we have to fight more in the city, which makes that not taking that out resolve worse. As you know, regarding saving time at this stage. This guy has a delay here, okay.
What?
Their time has come.
Life ends.
Corpse cat.
Knocked him down with that hit, huh? Knocked him down again. 2 hits, half HP, huh? Sword around hero still on. It's enough for a one short duel. Too much knocking down, not connecting. Again, knocked him down. That landing is very consistent, at least. A lightning strike delays their reinforcements. The corpse card needs 3 minutes to get there.
Now.
don't really care about the bats leaving because they're expendable units. We'll just harass some range here. Should have put in the zombies closer. Funny how the ghouls are performing here. This looks so bad against new vampires.
Fight against us.
This on the AI side of things.
Lead them. Undeath Ascendant.
This is where the zombie dragon shines. This we are too close to the exit, just pull a little bit further back.
Swiftly.
One entity leaves, they'll leave. Still recover some of their leadership as well.
Arise, legions, arise!
Ghouls are really shining in his bell.
Empire Lord. Tonight I feast. To war.
Guess see this, they couldn't kill a single creep horror. What the world we live in?
Empire Lord.
We don't even have their veteran battle skills, which makes them really good. There's no way they had used the VAR here. They would have killed more if they used the VAR.
I'll tie
This
you
is just
down.
basic green skins. Where's the VAR? I think the VAR is bugged.
Lord and Master.
I mean, they didn't have any anti-large, so creep horrors here had no problems. There was still a lot of them, though.
I thirst. With haste.
Oh, we're talking about zombies here, Toka. Are you deaf?
Give
What about creep horrors and the other units? This is point 1.
You serve me.
Of course they can kill zombies, but these other units have less healing.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly. Rip their souls out.
I think he just bugged the wall.
Haste.
Just bugged. Let's face it, the greenskins were always shit until they had the VA built in the bells. You can always take shit on top of them, but until they had the VA built in bells, they were shit. And they don't seem to be using VA these days.
I will alone.
Oh, got the Blood River Valley. There's a dice here. I think the Eagle Claw is trying to catch Belagar there.
It is night. Ready.
There's it for this area here. Quick might go hostile, but right now it looks friendly enough. And he, for some reason, is not finishing off Karakazul, which is very strange.
Show a deeper skin, and I will give you many secrets, yes? Lower your muzzle and bask in glow of my brilliance.
Main threat -12. Did this increase by time or what? Why did this increase from 5 to 12?
Unstop, children of my blood.
Main threat, not at least on this one. Here, 12. Lose 12 because of the main threat. Meanwhile, 648 trusted friends. They're pretty much the only reason he's alive.
They will serve.
Send Michael Jackson to clear Balagar.
Empty the tombs. Bring me flesh to craft.
What do you want? Then go.
Channel some stuff here.
Mausoleums to defile.
Exploring here. Looks like the Norscan settlements have this monoliths here. Makes you wonder why Zoroaster had it at the time as well. Looks like a Norska settlement.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Your wish, master. Necropolis awaits.
This is Tirtikua is still in ruins. Tier 3. This is Temple Avenue of Gold. Tier 3. Still in ruins.
Bats and wolves, gather.
This better be important.
So Warhorse is almost there. How many enemies is looking right now? 17 enemies. So it's been the lowest has been in a while. 23 trade agreements. We can almost see them here. House trade values, the resources have lost about slightly over 20% value, while long-term partnerships are bugged.
Wise action. Then go.
Karak-Ungor, Karak-Raziak. One has gold, one has nothing, huh?
This will be fun.
This is just an explorer.
I smell death.
Is this the Noisome Tumor? Forest of Decay.
We destroy.
Let's see what's going on in last trip.
This way.
The line of sight is so good. Looks like Hexadler is doing very well. You got 10 settlements. But he main trade is only 2 points. So how that works.
Thirst. Follow me.
My bloodline calls.
Your wish, master. March.
Did we encounter somebody? Factions encountered the Blood Hole Coven and a Legion of the Gore Queen. Depends what setting you put on for the crisis. Default is between turn 100 and 150. With a 10 turn warning. Or if you achieve a long campaign victory. Then it's 10 turns later. Because of the 10 turn warning. So, current crisis is turn 93. Because we achieve long campaign victory turn 93. So Gold lost most of the military recently to the puppets of Misrule, the village. What credits are we getting? I checked the title.
Bringer of glory. I am the harbinger of your demise. You will die weeping, like the sniveling coward you are. You will die weeping, like the Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate your kind. Your lands will suffer my infinite rage, the rage of corn. Still your tongue, so I may rip it from your mouth.
Yeah, her ally declared war on us, and she still wants to trade with us.
Betray you. Strike out.
As going to the army. Yeah, as well.
Who wishes the red?
A wise
There's a Banshee available, disciplined. Best to go pick her up, because 25% movement.
My thralls, track ahead.
Lost the breaking point down.
It will be done.
Everything dies. You dare.
I thirst.
Gotta have those extra buffs, so I like to send this one down there as well. $138,000 to build. I don't think we should be building in this too. At least not tier 3. This two might get attacked immediately. We only have Matildas at sea for another, what, 8 turns? 7 turns? 8 turns? We picked it twice and so it's stacked the duration. But this is the reduction, even the spirit villas were building. Even the spirit will. Let's see how much income can we get. It's the Mount Goombot. Get the tier 3 here for gold. High place. Extra growth. Keep it for now. Eastern colonies got tier 4. Oh, we got cheaper construction. Another place that will might get attacked. Some extra garrison here, but I don't think it's gonna help. It's only over 20. Lots of provinces. Arches of Caravan. So place is 10 slots. It's 2 garrison buildings. We have 65 provinces, 181 settlements. Wait for this one for the next turn. Backlink tier 4. Backlink can still get much more money. Ports of Marienburg, Bordello and Ehrengrad also give more resources. 2 turns for this one. His level is not gonna last long. It's on turn 83. We're still on the first turn today. Why capturing 1/3 of the world if you're not gonna enjoy it? You guys need to get some patience, so go watch somebody else. Or keep halving the copium. Wow, they're building, upgrading the building here. Magrita port still in ruins. Power up for the Vargeists. This one takes 1 turn to build, while the Iron Man takes 2 turns to build. Look at this, 61,000 left in the treasury after building everything that was worth building. Oh, looks like we are finally gonna start building up the treasury, boys. Only taking materials at sea to get there. Let's finish economic tech, why not? Arkan has a very strong economic power. Well, out gaming, if I was, one of those, people that just wants to show off even more in front of an audience, I could have not built anything for 20 turns and just slept my dick on the table, play with 1,000,000 dark magic in my treasury. Instead, I'd make it happen naturally, instead of slapping the dick on the table 10 turns earlier. We are taking down Kislev because it'll make the campaign longer. And I love it. You cannot destroy zombies without magic. Or spells. We put more stuff here for the moss. We're gonna have this guy kill stuff. Where are the characters at? Boyar is there, and this one is here. I think I wanna kill that patriarch first.
Hatred fuels me.
Is in position. Some shields. Position. In position. Lances will go into the spears, and then we'll start killing the characters.
Quickly. Creature of the grave.
This is like a perfect position for a mosh pit.
Give me blood. I will. Suffering. Strigoi Gold King.
For the blessed motherland!
I am death. Strigoi Gold King. So be it. Blood. Agreed. carnage.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Entropy and decay. Strigoi Golden. Orders. Kill. Yes.
Some of that is okay to pick on Strigo Kings. But I don't think it's a priority.
We take up arms!
King of Gold.
She was about to get terrified and she just went with that ability. It's gonna be good that we can kill her now.
Nightfall.
This guy is very close to perfect vigor. They shine with perfect vigor.
Hunt them.
You see that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Kilk. Okay, the characters are dead there. We can send him to kill the Boyar.
Strigoi Golden.
We don't need spears against infantry.
It is done. Strigoi Golden. It shall be. Quickly.
Good one, good one.
Running. Of course. Strigoi Golden.
Nikolja Novosi.
Night comes. See where we get these guys in garrison. Destroy. Very well.
not fight well enough. You did not.
This one looks like it could have been done even without a single regiment of zombies in the army, but they're so cheap that it doesn't really matter. It allows us to do a follow-up as well. Why not recruit him immediately? Charles almost got his Terrorgeist. And look at Charles, only 18 kills and a zombie gets 32. Man, these three guys, they suck. Only 18 kills. Let it. Don't stun. A good item. Elmagorst about to get Sword of Cain and +2 attack for the whole army. Heads up. I'm interested to see what Tyrion can do to the army. Elmangorst.
Now you
They're blocking my
are here.
replenishment.
You shall serve me in death forevermore.
More enemies, huh? This one makes sense that she declares war. Morgur is quite the cockroach.
My dark path is set. Your words cannot change it.
Durtu's going hostile.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
Clonferric is going hostile. They're building the war camp. What the hell? That there gotta be some kind of random nonsense. They're gonna lose the laboratory because of that. This means they're trying to get a vermintide going here, which means declare war on us. I wonder if I don't destroy this, will they actually build it? Why would they build the war camp without the other buildings? I'll just see if they do it, just for science. But this looks like a thing to remove there. Vermintide will spawn an army and declare war on the settlement owner. And we actually have a non-aggression trade agreement, military access quick, which makes no sense. That would he would they build that there? So let's see update here. From 175 to 181 settlement. 181. 181. So 6 settlements last turn. And income went up another 7,000. 192,000 income now. Crisis in 3 turns. You can see actually here the end is nigh. The countdown to an imminent cataclysmic event has begun. Its consequences to be revealed when the sands of time are exhausted. 3 turns left. Okay, perfect time to take a break.
Everything dies.
We're back. We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. What are you guys talking about? We'll do at least 2.1 turns per day.
I will not betray you. Your wish, master.
I think it will show it if it's in full war. This one is in full war, but doesn't show on the map, huh? This area might have issues though. Something off with that area. It's like not part of the map.
Who shall we destroy?
Farmer Elich milking the campaign? What do you mean? For content creators, playing a long campaign is probably the worst thing you can do.
Follow me.
The worst.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The scent of death is strong. Yes, empty the tombs.
Yeah, do allow me long campaigns as well, especially factions I really enjoy.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go.
Tend to it.
Tyrion is here with the Sword of Cain. Luckily, he doesn't have a good talisman, only shit talisman. But has a really obscene stats, including Hold the Line, low health healing, and martial mastery. It's a really resilient Tyrion. This would be a perfect time to have stuff like Master and Commander. And this stacks with the Vampire Coast one as well. His army is on flank speed, which means they can't retreat, but they have the best stance in the water. They get line of sight and they don't lose any vigor. Tyrion is unbreakable, so we're gonna have to grind him down. It's also a good trait for Gorst, +2 attack for whole army. Pretty disciplined, right? And Sword of Cain as well. Sword of Cain will cause extra wars, but it's a very powerful weapon.
Attack!
Okay. Auto resolve, only the Graveguard and Crypt Ghouls get killed. Let's put a prediction here. I'm gonna have to guess stuff here, because the vortex will be random. Auto resolve for the troll, please. That feels cheap to auto resolve this fight. Not like something depends on it. Let's see how we deal with it. How much damage dealt for Tyrion? So prediction is how much damage will be dealt by Tyrion. Blue over 150k, red 150k or lower. It's stronger than the Ungrim, but we also have better damage here than we had in the Ungrim fight. He has 113 melee attack, and it has 97 melee defense. And unbreakable. It looks like Incendiary Handmaiden. His army can do anything to our army, but Tyrion himself is over the top. Make sure the bench is away from Tyrion. The Vampire should be kinda okay against Tyrion, but still can get wrecked with those stats. And if he had the Teleson Preservation, like another 16 ward save, that would be crazy. We do have another extra buff here because of the water battle. Gorst is another duelist. He might do more damage than Tyrion fighting everything else, though. Only those birds will try to go after our necromancers, but we can kill the birds with our flyers. I got a vampire is really good at killing those birds.
Elman Ghost. Situ.
Mortis engine.
Give us blood.
This is a mower of archers. Army has a really high magic, physical resist and spell resist. Still have the Matlin's blessing.
I will bathe in their blood.
Vampire!
The summoning begins.
Attack from the left side.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
Their time has come.
Undead. Hunt.
We need to get the smoke and mirrors up.
Serve my will.
The power is mine.
Blood magic! Swiftly!
Elman Ghost. See to it.
Your desire?
Tyrion is not moving for some reason.
Is now.
Butcher them.
For
The vampire is murdering those birds.
Very well.
Still my beating heart. All will wither.
Death to the living!
And we've seen this since day one.
With haste,
It's nothing new.
necromancer. The living will join us. Yes, yes.
We are death.
The von Karstein's march!
Blood Dragons.
No.
Vampire! Do not mock me!
Ghost. Kill them.
The thing is moving so slow. Here comes Tyrion.
Blood frenzy! At once! We are immortal!
All before us will perish. All will wither.
Sweet oblivion.
in the air.
To war!
Night has fallen. Mortals quail.
One is
Blood knights.
If you insist.
oh, can need to kill a couple of birds.
Elman Gorst.
The Black Knights are so good against even with these buffs.
Let there be blood.
Oh, Black Knight's bogged. Blood Knight's bogged. Kinda need them on Tyrion though.
Vampire! We are the new order!
We thirst. Water. As you say.
Some very high buffs in the area.
The night is ours. Blood Knights for Sylvania.
By Van Helm's will!
Looks like all the cavalry gets bugged at the same time. Get a vigor. We only have one vigor mortis. We don't have too many units in the same area because of the. We might actually randomly use it well. Not doing that much damage. It looks like getting stuck compared to Ungrim.
Their time has come.
So good at killing characters, this vampire. Singlantis.
Beautiful decay.
Looks like Tyrion is stuck. Too many large ends on him. That's why Kolek was always better.
I will raise them. For the night. They will suffer. There shall be darkness.
He can't move, but he's trying to attack another unit. The only casualties here are from the bug. He's actually hit the Gorse there, but he's regenerating so fast. We can't raise the knights because they're bugged, but we can raise everything else. This is an issue with some cavalry lords, while Ungrim might be better because he's trying to cycle charge with the 1000 weapon strength. This is that idiocy with single entities and charge. which, you know, I can never seem to explain to some people.
Elmengorst. Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha!
I'm in your thrall. Swiftly.
They will come when I call.
All will wither.
I will raise them.
Necromancer.
We are death.
The Knights are doing very good here.
They will suffer.
With haste.
We must have blood. Elmengorst.
Yes, yes.
He's actually hitting Gorse, but Horse is healing very well.
Death to all. Ghost. The night is out.
Master Necromancer with 103 mil defense. Nice.
We hunger.
Life is a phase. Life is a phase. With haste.
Why not Spirit Leech? We don't have Spirit Leech. He also has 38, 68 resistance to it.
The power is mine. Elmengorst.
So he does cast the sword randomly. Oh, he just moved it. He cast it on a couple of entities instead of the core of the unit. Tyrion is not the strongest fighter of the elves.
They will come when
Not even of the high elves. It's 28,000 damage. He tried to cycle to charge again a few times. Imagine trying to charge with 160 attack and 1.2k damage.
Elmengorst. Undead, come. It is done. I lust for battle.
Well, he's the only one that actually didn't done damage to Gorst. That's what happens when you have Sword of Cain.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha!
A new order comes.
This is just bad code. He's trying to charge again. Really bad code. Trying to charge with a Sword of Cain. It's just retarded.
Elman Ghost.
Yes, awake, minions! Still my beating heart.
They will suffer. Undead knights.
Well, our knights are bugged, so he's gonna do some damage. Well, Scarburn had no chance against the Blood Knights, so Tyrion is killing them, even with the bug. Ungrim doesn't try to cycle charge like Tyrion, it's just shit code. There's no reason to cycle charge here, just bad code. Heart of Alon keeps him alive pretty much all the time in this state. Until the cap. Looks like they lowered the damage on that thing. Any lord that tries to disengage against quality is gonna get wrecked. That's just how it works. It's just really bad behavior. Can try to run away from the Blood Knights.
Necromancer! Now! All before us will perish.
All shall perish.
He changed his skill at 90%, so even if you have the highest in the game, you still can miss.
Blood knights. It shall be done.
If he had the Talisman Preservation, he would have been really hard to kill.
With haste.
Now just like slightly hard to kill.
With haste.
half the time he tried to just disengage to charge. That's just shit code. There should be if and when, not their go-to move. He lost probably over 100,000 damage trying to disengage. Yeah, Tyrion can now damage zombies. Ungrim can only undamage them, and he doesn't have as much damage. This is a sort of can, of course he can. But we didn't put zombies on him, because there is no point. So we wounded Tyrion, but he's still alive. Nice. The Sword of Cain will always be drawn to the powerful. You have defeated its most recent owner, and even as their body cools, the sword calls to you. The power of a god bound within the blade, waiting to be unleashed. Well, we are already a god, and a god needs a weapon. Claim it. Let's do attack for the whole army. That's very nice with vampires.
Death is only the beginning.
You can actually unequip it, that's interesting. Oh, we can't, okay. I was like, we can't. Well, a good thing about the Sword of Cain now, it equips immediately. 46% ward save. And that's not even the strongest shape of the sword. The sword is kind of wasted on Gorse other than toughness, but he's literally a god now. He will not be able to get killed now. Controlling the Sword of Cain currently grants us -2 control all provinces, that's relevant, and -10 diplomatic relations with all factions. That will cause more wars. We do have technology and other things that kind of counter this a bit, but it will definitely cause more wars. That's a guarantee.
Lich Master.
So we have a crisis in 3 turns. We have the Matlan Blessing for another 2 turns. We can't destroy Kemmler unless we betray him. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I am always open to furthering the...
What?
I am invincible.
We'll just let it go naturally instead of prepare, because I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get Hamlet closer to Reichland.
Starting my journey.
My bloodline calls.
Yes, Neferata was right.
It's a last discipline character for the army. Now I'm gonna have 3 out of 3. Well, our current vampire is a very strong damage dealer, especially against single entities. It's better to have a discipline for the whole army. Another 2 attack and 2 leadership for the whole army. As close we get to 90%, the better.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Ready.
It's a big garrison here, huh?
None shall live.
It is night. I assent.
Helman Ghost.
We are in agreement. Bring war. Destruction.
This is the end of Cron as well. It's counting down to the end game. Royal, 3 more turns. I don't see the basic vampiric crisis. We being the vampires. It's weird.
Vampire Lord.
That was fucked up. There's a lord there. Let's stop bullying the peasants with the zombie dragon. Let's go of that lord.
Night comes. Blood magic.
Where did his health go?
End them.
You know who he is.
With haste. This is done.
Who needs Sword of Cain?
Vampire.
Sacrifice the bats to get rid of the artillery. Actually go for the tower there. And raise the graveyard.
It is time.
What?
Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
Find me if you dare!
Necromancer.
Time to feast. An ancient power is rising. Swiftly. Attack! Curse of years.
Come on, lads! Get stuck in! No!
Vampire! Swiftly!
Death.
We are the new order!
By Van Hell's will. Necromancer.
Undead Ascendant.
Necromancer.
You can't rise against them.
Blood magic!
What?
With Nuclear Shades, the Overcast lost 20% damage. And it takes 1 second longer to activate. We had a Red Duke fight the Blue Lancer, and Blue did good, but he still got wrecked. And the Red Duke is not even like 100%. Drone is going, 1 less enemy.
More sleep shines.
And in here, Elves control Montfort is iron. It's like wasted on these guys.
Master of unlife.
Another damage buff, more damage. Hey, Alex. It's kind of waste this banning her considering her rank. Like still a couple of armors out of Empire. Yeah, wish we had a little bit more options regarding enchantment items for this faction.
My puppet starts. Yes, you will be rewarded. Everything dies.
Steve now has this Lorekeeper Banshee.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Darkness calls.
Not sure if the spell resistance lowers the natural corruption, but I think it does. The ward save definitely lowers it.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Talisman is worth save here, but Dawnstone is also very sweet. Makes it really tanky.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank genius. Yeah, we have another necromancers for that. What is that other necromancer in the mountains even using?
More sleep shines.
Discord.
They will serve.
I don't want to take this place to see what the tasks do, but I expect just basic income and resource.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. So be it.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
There's that Banshee.
Move!
Yes, my lord of death. On way, my lord. Ready.
It's a disciplined Banshee. He also has 25% movement. It's nice. What is this lord even using for a weapon? So around heroes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I hunt.
Thank you, free.
Yes. Yes, my sire.
Our mausoleum. Your will.
Darkness comes.
I think I'll keep Arthas in Essen. Might be our first line of defense if they betray us.
Agreed. For now. Moving.
Bring it all to me. Bats and wolves, gather. More mausoleums to defile.
Of the tombs. As you command.
Let's see if we can get more buffs for the economy.
On my way.
Lost cargo is the only thing we're missing right now. That'll be too crazy. Get all a lost cargo at this point. It stacks in a really crazy way.
I will not betray you.
Tireless.
That will do nicely.
Strigoi, Ghoul King,
Agreed.
Ghoul King.
They're at war with these guys, huh? They're under siege by Belacor.
How opportune. Welcome to my court.
Yeah, time to take care of the rest of the Kislev here.
Look on need and despair. Welcome to my... What is your will? Crypt King.
My new city! We got Prague, Erengrad and Kislev. Prague is marble in this one. Rank tab in opponent's low corruption, can penalize high plus 7%. Doesn't actually do anything with our Lamian Forbidden Dark Arts. And Prague is in a really bad shape.
Strigoi. Crypt King.
Very well.
I do have a help it. It's under siege though.
I serve only the Ice Court.
Let's call this mountain, the cities in the mountains.
This better be important. Strigoi, Ghoul King.
Guys stacked for defense. Look at that defense, man. This is gonna be a pain to kill without a purple character. I think Immortal Horror.
I am ready.
Send Steiner to Garrison one of these elements. I feel like this guy's gonna betray us.
Deliver it unto me.
There's some wins while we're going there.
We are in agreement.
You dare.
Michael Jackson. Going for Belliger on the left other side.
Then go.
Michael Keaton, same.
Fight.
This is back to 6 and 1.
I will alone.
Something very off with that.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
It's possible Clan Morse will build a Vermintide here. I'm curious if they're gonna do it. That makes zero sense. Consider the diplomatic situation and that setup of buildings. This looks like just a shit bugged code. This layout makes no sense either. Yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna upgrade this. It seems very random.
This better be important. Night march.
Thirst.
So they blocked the replenishment here, huh? That's the end of the war host.
Undeath Ascendant. Kill.
Oh, more Horse of the Apocalypse have been destroyed. Rip Archaon. We had 4 fights against him.
What? Flight.
Should raid here to replenish.
A pact will be placed.
What?
This is the last region here, huh?
I hunt. The soul's my call.
Does look like it's 2 turns away from that place.
Deliver it unto me. I assent. Good. This will do.
This is gonna cause a rebellion here, this raiding.
Now.
Now we're in a position where a couple of blood cats and restless spirits could do something.
I will alone. Are you ready? All 3 times.
This works too. These two need to keep moving.
Who wishes the red kiss?
He's going to Mumford Jr.
Follow me.
Raiding requires 50 movement.
Who shall we destroy?
Don't read the movement bar as percentages. That's haven't been worked in years. It's all flat movement. Now that you can see the exact number, you can plan better instead of randomly.
This way.
You see movement points now, so the percentages makes no sense anymore. It never really worked in Warhammer 3. I assume it didn't work in Warhammer 2 either. You just didn't see the movement points before. Now that you can actually see movement points, you can confirm it doesn't work. This is Grape to Mumford Jr. Gonna need a scout here, especially because we're gonna lose vision.
I smell death. Yes, plunder the grimoires. Find me charnel, crumble. Wishmaster.
Let's observe what these guys are doing. These guys are actually very nice in this corner. And not really formidable to approach. Doesn't look like a tail likes to go to the other side of the wall.
Look on me and despair.
Good. Just got moved a bit down. See what it says there, but if it says anything. Glacier Lake. Krell, the undead champion Nagash, laid waste to a swathe of towns and villages until finally defeated at Glacier Lake, where it is said his body was interred within a magically constructed tomb in an attempt to prevent his return. He actually survived the battle when Nagash attacked the Empire. He was wounded. He fled to the mountains, and they would go after him, and they couldn't beat him, so I guess they what do you call them? They collapsed the place, so they just closed him in. This is supposed to be like a Tomb King's city here. Or at least a city from a pretty old civilization. Which sounds like a Tomb King city.
Move! Raise it to the ground! Do you need fresh troops? Betray you. Strike out.
Got a couple of scouts across the map, see what's going on in the world. We're still encountering factions.
Hunts Marshal!
Damn, look at this list of enemies. Imperial Authority on Marcus Fulhart. Those traits are just random nonsense. Make believe working in your head.
I'll comply.
Oh, we encountered Nagaron finally.
I serve the...
Wonder how many people are gonna get intimidated by the size of the map and the number of factions. They're gonna dread opening Diplomacy tab. I wanna play mini campaigns again, this is too much.
Speak.
It's a massive list of enemies. I mean, we can't really work with him because dealing with trading with a couple of his allies, his enemies.
Cursed.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Noble born.
Noble of Nagaroth.
We encounter most factions now at this point, but we still can explore a little bit of the map. It was like wasted on the White King.
It will be done. Moving!
Let's see, currently at 7 turns. We might get another one before that expires. This one is close to vampires. Should not be building that one up. They might betray us. Iron going here. It's kind of crazy how fast we caught up to this place. Most of these things are complete at this point. It's gonna be another complete province. Maraburg. There are definitely some opportunities to make some more landmarks in for the vampires in Pretoria. I think Caravan should have a landmark for the vampires, and Massive Oracle should have a landmark for the vampires. If not, some other of these castles. Yeah, I'm living in the Morgor in the south, Winstanberg, so see if Arkan can defeat him. Doesn't look like he'll be able to. I lost all the civil armies to him, he just stacked down there. I don't think there's marble. Karakzifli, no, we gotta try get this up. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
My lords von Carstein, how may thy humble lip?
Apparently 106,000 dark magic is not enough for 19. Wow. Yeah, we're starting to build up treasury. I cannot buy confederations anymore, as was considered an exploit before.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Weak wants an alliance. Interesting. He's building a Vermintide in Iron Rock, but he wants an alliance. Oh, poor code. Not your fault, Quick. Those CA slackers. Oh, I don't know. They said it was an they said it was an exploit, bribing Confederation. But, that's why I guess they removed it. Also, the Confederation system was always lacking. It was just a hostile takeover, never a Confederation. The shit hostile takeover system. Oh, Morgul has built 2 armies and is going active again. Look where the storyline is. Turn 91. More until Vampire Crisis. Trade at 27,000. 253 sacks of gemstones and all exported. Get a lot of marble as well. Income went up from 192,000 to nearly 200,000. And expanded only 2 regions last turn. Just the size of the world clue this and the change in diplomacy that makes it possible. Hey, Mr. Megatron.
Who shall we destroy?
Can't. Oh, on this side of the world, not much happening anymore. There's just a couple of corners and a couple of minor factions. Gotta fight some Slanesh here. So, regular Chaos Knights have 44 charge. Lancers have 60. What the fuck? 44, 60. What the fuck is the point of devastating flanker? You're gonna gut them like that.
Bats and wolves gather.
So regular Chaos Knights 44, Lancers 80. So the Lancers of the Slanetia nerfed because of their ability. What the fuck is the point of special abilities if you're gonna lower it? Yeah, but that's a special Slanetia thing. Why they nerf base stat because they're getting special thing? Compared to regular Lancers, that looks bad.
Bring me flesh to craft. Now. Destruction.
They stole can rates? Oh, those bastards. How the fuck they seduce can rates? Huh. Yeah, it's some multiplayer bullshit, what else?
They will serve.
Goddamn, Slanetia is powerful to seduce can rates. So powerful. But the can rates should be expensive to seduce.
Soon I'll be.
What is this place? There's more marble here.
Darkness comes.
This is the new continent at the bottom of the map. Well, corruption is going up. The corruption is going up as well. Tier 5, and I'm about to get tier 5 buildings. This random faction seems to be loaded with money. They're upgrading tier 5 buildings. Then you look at the Archon here. Tier 1 Al-Haik for last 3 turns. And Magritta has Port in the Ruins. So some of the factions seems to be working fine, and the others seems bugged. Seems to be seems to be the factions that are not from Warhammer 3.
Now. Necropolis awaits.
There's still attrition here. The demons do leave their corruption lingering for a bit.
Move! I relish the opportunity. Shuffle this way.
My kin.
Siren of the storms. Favored of the Witch King.
Lover. Fighter. Lord of the Night.
And back to up to 12.
What?
Ghost. Merciless. I love it. I go. My cruelty knows no limits.
I think since Gorse is here, he should stay here.
What do you want?
An army being recruited here.
Yes.
What's the research at? Small 624, that's enough for
Will do nicely.
breakpoint. All the southern and northern is just enough room to go up and down. Well, it goes all the way to Black Rock. It's the Dark Elves here. Guess we can sail from Port of Secrets to Tower of Torment.
Seas of blood.
March!
But we actually cross this as a river.
Ready. I will.
This place will... It's like just rebel.
This night, yours is power I follow. Time to die!
9 units here only. Little garrison.
Yes.
Crystal Spires, nothing here.
I thirst.
This better be important.
Looks like it's possible to avoid rebellion here.
I hunt. This night, my bloodline calls.
Ascendant. Strike out.
This will be fun. mausoleums to defile.
As well try a sea lane.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Yes, misery awaits.
Of course.
We got us an S, and there's nothing for this guy to do right now. Listen on this side of the map.
We are in agreement.
These guys are going hostile
Listen, this nest lair is ours.
as our alliances. For some reason they decided they don't like our alliances, probably because they're allied with somebody who has them as the enemies.
Look on me in despair.
It's easy to overwhelm Kislev here. There's some timber here. Ulfric is gonna attack here. Who else is coming? Morgur down here, right? Morgur is going for Brion. Possibly Castle Carcassonne. Looks like the garrison in this place is just too tough for the AI. That's why this guy has been surviving here. This garrison is just way too strong. Northern Mar get tier 3 and it doesn't look like there's enough troops to defend it. We should get somebody to protect it. Let's get this Siegfried guy. Seems to be quite an army here.
Welcome to my court.
I will not.
Strigoi. What is your will? Tremble, mortal.
There's another thing here, potential buff.
They shall despair.
Yeah, might be, might be.
Forward. Your will?
We could still get the Lost Cargo on top of Batilas at sea. That would be
Darkness comes.
nice to see. Expecting them to betray us, so we'll stay here. It's 2 turns though. Destroy Morgur's army with this.
Good, this will do.
It's definitely gonna betray us. Like, these guys have nothing to do with us. But we are vampires as well. Hey, Parik. I'll stay here.
Follow me. What do you want?
They wanna fight, let them come.
Necromancer.
Move the vampires in between.
Tomb rot.
Still have time to take care of Gallagher from the looks of it.
Dance macabre.
Darkness comes.
They have 2 turns.
It is night.
Why'd they build this? I don't get it. This guy in the Iron Rock.
I assent. This better be important. This suits my cause. Then go. Move. Deliver it unto me.
Yes. Moving.
We'll turn this army back to Slovenia.
My will alone. To the shadows.
I'm expecting a betrayal here.
We are in agreement. March.
This night. Definitely. The step was
So he randomly declared war on us.
can still
Well, he was still fighting other Norskans. Now he's invading us and not fighting other Norskans. Seems like some nonsense like Heilsling ult one to attack the player
Who wishes
while they're being attacked on ult one.
march.
What happened to long victory? It happened in turn 93. Now we have a crisis on turn 93. 2 more turns.
The shamblers move.
We got the buff. Plus 35 wins a magic power reserve capacity. That's massive. Is the most for this color? No, it's they added it with the new patch.
Not betray you.
There's more colors now.
Move. Necropolis awaits.
Oh, Blackrock is going tier 5, so some factions are building this, some others don't for some reason. It's like it just depends.
This way.
Undead Ascendant.
Your wish, master. It shall be done.
Moving!
Kappelburg in a good spot. Not sure we have to worry about defense here. Get some more money here. Spot here. Land of the Dead. 5204 with what else? Let's see. Go over it fast. No, it was not possible to confederate anybody other than the Red Duke so far. We had it closest at the -7. These places are already up. This is still got again this tier 5 another 50% more resources. Fine to see. Probably not gonna be happening. Money is piled up. $200,000 and increasing now. We should probably raise an army in the Blackbeard and Nagash. Comfort has a province and another region.
Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the
So apparently, -16, you cannot balance it with 201,000. That's insane. That seems broken. Yeah, what do we have here? Unnatural strength. There is no way a man without a mind should be able to wield a weapon effectively, but he can with supernatural help. Skeletons get 10% more damage. I have over 600 relations with Vlad, and he doesn't want to confederate. Comfort it should be a work in progress. Like garrisons right now in Confederation, there's things they need to fix. It's a beta, so it's, I guess, just work in progress right now. Guy building a good army again. That aspiring champion unit is scary. Always seems to be a work to destroy it. Okay, more rapiers. He has his unique skills. It's impossible to kill. Trickster helm. In a way, that can be even better than Armor Destiny, it depends. Nice, we don't need to fight. The experience for our lord. Their faction is called Puppets of Misrule, and their lord is called the Village the Curseling, right? It's quite a tough one to finish off from the looks of it. The other AI. Wolfrig now grants anti-infantry on top of charge bonus. Yeah, that made it slightly better. Still pretty poor for a lord, though. Diabolical red creatures living right under our feet, under our feet. The typo. No, I've heard it all. Maybe got a good item there. Turn 92. Let's see update on the money. So income was close to 200,000, now it's 205,000. It's going up. Up. We can still get lost cargo. 205,000 income. Trade is at nearly 28,000. Almost more marble than gemstones. Only expanded into 2 more regions. We lost 1. Okay, check diplomacy.
I am chosen.
Master of cruelty.
Damnation. More head skulls.
The nation calls.
This night.
11, 13, 52. We have 700, 672, and 202. And these guys are military allies, so we have no alliance with Kemmler. What is funny,
What?
Kemmler doesn't even want to ally with us.
You summon the Lich Master.
Main threat -15.
A pact, is it?
It looks like this main threat thing keeps increasing as the campaign goes.
Clan Moors!
Okay, where we at? I guess Lord not moved. Let's start with Gorst. I'm gonna switch the vampire.
What do you want?
Can I assist you?
Now!
How much does Kim want for an alliance? Let's see.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it you want?
17,000 for 8 points. Seems fair. It's a 7.8 point. He wants 17,000. Let's check another faction, for example.
Quick!
Like the Western provinces at 14.
The Celestial, the Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
6 points, and look at the difference in price. Yeah, things are off depending what's on faction. Doesn't seem to have a lot of enemies anymore. Military actions against Karzakarak -41. And Karzakarak used to be his enemy, damn. That's random.
Acceptable. Acceptable.
Okay.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
This seems to be bugged. 20.6 and we can't balance the offer. Doesn't seem like it's working as intended.
Yeah, my lords von Karstein, how may thy humble lich serve you this night?
Champion, what doth thou wish to discuss with thine true father?
Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful elector of Stirland.
He has a shit economy. So apparently the points scale on the difference in the economies. So he has a shit economy, he offers me shit. If I have strong economy, I have to offer him everything or more. At least I can do this, right? This stuff like this works. But Orion's Camp is a better settlement than Santry Glades, and I still have to pay him. And this is a province, well, this is a region that's pretty much in our province. So just a minor region, worthless nearly. Like Orion's camp is nearly tier 4, while this place is a tier 1 shithole. But I control the rest of it.
Strike out! You dare.
Surprisingly, we can actually reach this.
Darkness comes. The spirits agree.
Oh, there's iron here. Iron is probably one of the most available things to us with gemstones. Especially in tier 3, lowers the upkeep on Graveguard and the Knights. Oh, you can pretty much use one army from one side to the other side here. You don't have additional armies, just one direction, huh? They might defend anyways. Yeah, what's next? Lord Not Moot, Helm and Gors. How are we gonna do this? Transfer the Vampire.
My bloodline calls.
Death is only the beginning.
Changed how this road works here. Added the river here.
I am ready. What do you seek?
Is trespassing there? Like, what the?
Master of unlife.
Undead fiend, your presence here offends me.
Should be lucky I don't burn your forest to ground.
Master of the dead. Dark magic is mine to command.
This better be important.
Let's hope there's not a host of armies jumping on us, top of us here. Pets are kinda useful against the undead.
So be it.
What?
So be it.
Now, Helmand's army has 3 disciplined characters, all 3 disciplined. Zombies with 45 attack. Walkman could have put him to 48 and Frenzy from the water to 58.
The dead shall rise.
Good, this will do.
Expecting Kim will get armies, he might go turn hostile. This is a very good race dead here. Oh, we'll see what happens next turn. I might as well start from this area, right? There's nowhere else to go. I'm expecting hostilities.
You're a pretender.
Finally have more money that we can spend.
Gather.
March! Everything dies. Strike out!
This suits my cause.
Manfred Jr. Continues to take over the Chaos Wastes. Not much left to Malus.
More sleep shines.
Expand Sylvania's borders. A crude attempt to subjugate. Darkness comes. It will be done. My thralls, track ahead!
This is Plane of Illusions. This is the Noisome Tumor. We need Bloodfire Falls, Tower Chrome. Look how they're building everything at the same time. Notice the air under pressure all of a sudden kills everything.
More sleep shines.
This one is just enough defended here. Very often these things respawn around.
Move.
Better be important.
Artus Vulgaris Nessen.
Deliver it unto me. Agreed. For now.
Steiner will also got us in this area.
Strike out.
I'm expecting a betrayal from them when the crisis starts. There's nothing for these armies to do other than go conquer Norska or another continent. Or I guess the elves. Let's see what we got here. Let's go Los Cargo. No, Los Cargo. 1000.
Lord of the Black Court.
Going. I will devour them.
Charlie Charles's evil twin. Kitch of the Night. Almighty timed out, finishing off Kislev.
It will be done.
Wonder if these factions will turn on us when the Kislev is destroyed. Oh, look at this ice core destroyed. Drog did actually pretty good against Kislev. He actually defeated a scary army from Kristalten. There's Timber in Volsgrad. Jecic is nothing. Okay, Crisis in next turn. These guys have no enemies and they're allied with our enemy. It looks like it's gonna be war. Let's check one faction here. They're looking for enemy right now, so might as well invite them and might avoid a war with them for a little bit longer.
Yes, so.
I didn't invite them, then probably they declare war on us. Okay, I kinda want to take Gristle Valley to see what this resource does for the undead.
You dare. Agreed for now. I will alone.
Should declare war on Belagar.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Belagar is all alone in the world. Minus 1919.
I hunt.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, empty the tombs.
I want to take Gristle Vale to see the. We don't have any tusks right now. One ambush here.
This night, this suits my cause.
That's a big retreat.
I will not disgrace my
I can't do anything in this area though.
Darkness comes.
Hide the army.
Agreement.
Everything dies. Find me
Hide this one as well.
pits. I relish the opportunity.
Iglo is chasing Belagar, but he has a fortified city here. Freddy will guard us in the Badlands.
What?
You heard me.
Deliver it unto me. Move! Now! Then go! My bloodline calls!
There's a close necromancer in this area. It's another reason to upgrade those buildings.
What do you want? Good, this will do. Fight!
It's just a garrison here.
Strike out! Gregor, Goal King!
Wolfric suicided here. Done in this guy.
Look on me and despair.
Well, he could be useful since he's upright. Why not?
It will be done. I am ready.
He's already up.
A wise action. Find me.
It's Norsk almost explored, or already actually is. This guy's sending 2 armies north. Settlement seems to be impossible to take for Archon, and Morg is recruiting another army.
Who shall we destroy?
It's been quite a bit of battle loot from
Follow me.
battles,
Need
or
fresh.
whatever it's yeah needs to recruit armies as the beatsman.
The shamblers move. Raise it to the ground.
What is this? Hates demons. Attribute causes fear when fighting against demons of chaos.
Yes, Neferata was...
This unit is demonic, has physical resistance, does not drought, is immune to terror, takes damage when leadership is low. Immune to fear and terror. Looks like again the same guy that did the Warhammer 2 trade is back, that never played the game before.
Then go.
Red Fortress is tier 5. It is almighty timed out. The Red Fury.
It is night.
If anything, you should say that they lose immune psychology next to this guy, if anything.
Necropolis awaits.
Not much to do this turn now, we've done most of the stuff in the area. Unless we attack Ataloren and Ranesa. This place was sacked.
Move!
What are the places with the eye good for? It's basically just some information about the area. If you're talking about this, it's just like a location, place of interest, you know.
I will not betray you. Find me.
There's been a lot of battling here, huh? Lord Mazdamundi with the Book of Ashur, traveling with 30 winds of magic. Nice.
Will be fun. Then go.
Yes!
I obey.
I go. Yes, Neferata was right. Yes, my Lord of Death.
How is this place? Looks like almost clear all the corruption, huh? This is a province with 3 resources. Zlatan making 2000. It's on tier 3. Garrison. Accord. Yeah. Construction went, so that's why how we got ahead with stuff. The Filer of Ancient Barrows. Guided by arcane stakes, the necromancer enters the barrows. He plunders, invoking ancient curses as he goes. perfect vigor for the skeletons and +2 raise dead pull capacity for skeletons on provinces. Yeah. 107,000 in the treasury. So we got the end this night. Turns remaining, it happens on next turn. We allied with Manfred, Vlad and Isabella, and Heinrich Hammer. We just have a standard diplomacy without the alliance. They are the only vampires left in the world except us, and the game rolled a Vampire Crisis, a Vampire Endgame event. So let's see what happens. "68 factions left. He got intercepted. Or he got ambushed by Dortu. These guys are getting ahead again. 60 out of how many? I take 280 almost.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
It looks like alliance broke. Vampiric Ascension. That indicates the winds of magic as bitter feud breaks out among the vampires, with every major lord of the night claiming Nephrada's legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all the major sites of power and putting an end to their dark rituals. See to it. Sites of power begins. Ultimate campaign victory. You have to destroy Slovenia, Dragon of Conklin, and the Battle Legion. Final challenge to your supremacy has arisen. Overcome this hurdle and your dominance over the world shall be assured. So they've betrayed us and no longer our allies. They seem to only declare war on us while I keep the remaining enemies. Shaish ravages the mortal plane. Empowered by its energy, the vampires need little encouragement to shake their thirst for blood on a scale never seen. So we were rank 1 with a mega military, and they got rank 2, 4, and 5. Dragon of Conclave actually kept alliance with Folos Nagash. Heinrich Kelmer as well. There's also diplomacy is blocked as well. You get rank 7 armies. Wars engine. That one roll differently.
I'll have your soul.
So our outcast bar is a bunch of stuff.
Absolutely not.
Manfred didn't upgrade his army.
No.
So it looks like Manfred has gotten some armies. We got this guy here.
I refuse.
This guy here. This guy here. And this guy here. Got four armies. Kemmler got one.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Test me.
2, 3, 4 armies.
Mistake me for a fool.
So he got also 4 armies. He's also half the size of Manfred. And Slovenia got 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. But they had 5 armies from before. Looks like normal is what normal is, just normal. It's a joke. I expected like 10 armies. Like, what the fuck is 4 armies? 4 armies of undead. It's like one elite high elf army. Then again, it's around 1, 2, 3 factions, and we're vampires, so it is definitely weird. Yeah, like I said, this is on normal. We'll be adjusting this. I just wanted to see what is set for 100. It looks pretty weak considering the size of the world. Maybe they get other bonuses as well. This almost looks like the legendary AI we are supposed to be having the whole time. Like Slovenia has 12 settlements, right? There should be at least 7 armies. These are undead, you know, their armies are nothing special. I'm not talking about the event, I'm talking about standard stuff. All the plebs, most players wouldn't play legendary, like, either. Yeah. Well, it's great that we have kept it on default so we can adjust it to happen sooner and increase the slider. This is pathetic. The overall feel of the AI is pathetic so far. But, you know, it's better, right? I don't think Vampire Crisis even makes sense in this case. No, that's off. That's another thing that's off. Yeah, turn 93. Trade 27,500. It's funny how we lost a couple of trade partners and our trade hasn't changed that much. And we're still exporting all of the gemstones. So, yes, Ultimate Campaign Victory has appeared. I like it as a Crisis victory as well. If I got a couple more armies, we could have achieved domination victory before this thing here on default settings. Just kept everything on tier 3 and go max military. We can't piece them, it's blocked. So income only increased slightly this turn to 208,000, only 4,000 more, 4.5. Auto construction, what's that? That's brain damage. You don't like to lose brain cells.
Bring me flesh to craft. Your wish, master. Darkness comes. Make them suffer.
Nobody got killed, nice. Was a tier 5 settlement to get the remaining tier 5 buildings. Another Razor Standard and a student. Control the Demonium Hills. 4. Crucible device has marble and Kessel spinner has iron. I guess at least it's 2 resources here. Even a red one, if it's convenient, it still produce stuff here. It's basically a wrecking ball moving from the east-west here, and they have nowhere to go, so it's gonna be easy for one arm to take everything.
They will serve.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here, boys, and get something to drink. I'll see when I get back.
You dare.
We're back. So, crisis happened, and all these vampires have basically just became at war with the player. And I say with the player because what happens if you're put a timer on low and turn the ultimate one, and you're dealing with a bunch of other shit, and the crisis happens, are they all just gonna be at war with you and nobody else, getting ridiculous armies early in the game? I guess they're just there to end you, end the player, or turn everything into a grinder, so you progress even slower.
I hunt.
It is night.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, so time to deal with this stuff. We got what, 12 additional armies plus 3 additional enemies. And we got 17 armies, can raise additional 10 armies, and half the world. Yuck.
Bring it all to me.
Hey, Hamdel.
Darkness comes. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
We got the rank 7 Legions of Dead. Send Bill to help if needed north.
The scent of death is strong.
There's still Zinch corruption here. So we are still allied with Gold to Northern Provinces and Falls Nagash. Look at this, guys. We are military allies with Falls Nagash, But he's allied with Dragon Conclave that we're at war with.
Your time withers. Embrace my master. I can offer you so much.
Why did he ally with a better legion? Minus 96. Minus 73.
Darkling Prince.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Definitely weird seeing that.
Azazel.
What?
Wolfheart! No escape!
Great leader.
I smell things. You stink of fear. Good. Make easy trade.
So it's still according to the strength of the faction. So right now the Battle Legion is minus 45.
Corpse Master.
More sleep shines.
Another trade. Another trading. Seems to have a very high leadership on these units for some reason. But often we fight Terror guys, let's see what happens. It's nice to see the units have experience. But some crises they have no Morse engines. How the fuck can they do anything without Morse engines? Does look like they don't do well against zombies.
You serve me.
my beating heart.
It's not very useful for this belt.
What?
Vampire Lord. Rip their souls out.
The necromancer is flying. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Crush the breathers.
This is some really fast reinforcements.
Vampire Lord. A new order comes. You can't rise against us. Die, mortals, die! Vampire Lord.
Missed twice in a row.
Find me if you dare.
Swiftly!
The terror guys on the Red Duke.
Blood frenzy.
As you say. Elmengorst. If you insist. Yes, awake, minions! Our time is now! With haste! Swiftly! All shall perish!
Cast the spell shadow sooner.
Blood magic.
It's like cavalry all debugged.
I am eternal. Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Harimus Tauzo Bullshit.
And then we have technology.
Elmengorst. Of course. Undead, come.
They're actually working. Just a bunch of numbers, we don't even have to use everything. Using everything, we actually take more casualties than using just what we need. They might have a very good race dead in their territories. Mongors has crazy amount of movement though. Terrorgas did some damage on the water guys. We didn't heal them properly. Well, 1,000 experience for the Red Duke. Look at this. They all raised Dead Rise again. All of them except the Script Ghouls. Must have the Corruption and the Necromancer full skilled.
What do you want?
Damn, that looks like it delivers the Corruption in the Necromancer.
Ready.
Red Duke gets even stronger.
More sleep shines.
I admire your depravity. Main, kill.
Cool, we were close. What do we have this time? This is 4 armies this time. Finally a fight. Let's see what kind of prediction can we get here. Let's give magic attacks to the Blood Knights. We'll give the Terror guys the fire attack. Elich, can you wait 10 minutes so I can drive home? 10 minutes! Oh man, that seems like a 10-minute break, huh? I could wait 10 minutes if you're serious, but the rest of the chat I don't think I'm gonna be happy about waiting 10 minutes. Ten-minute break time. That's gonna be more than 20 minutes. Mm-hmm. Well, we wait, brace, we wait. I'm gonna put 10 minutes timer. I'm gonna make a tea. Be back. Okay. Put me some tea. Brace, yeah, it's been over 10 minutes. Hopefully he's still alive. Not rushing too much. What's going on? We're here, we're here. So the necromancer is back. I mean, look at the most of their army survived, and you can see their health. This guy is skilled with. This guy is skilled with increase the chances of them rising again, and with higher health. And with the local corruption, look at this. Over half of them came back. All 3 terrorgeists, and over 50% strength. They have no mortis engines, so it doesn't look like big of a threat here. No mortis engines. Oh, I'm gonna go with a large formation. At least we'll be able to build it. We have lightning strike to delay their reinforcements, and we have our reinforcements arrives much faster because of technology. They have technology for it as well, but they also get delayed by the lightning strike. This is our second battle against the vampire crisis. Seems to have good abilities to stay alive. We destroy this whole army, and look at this. Most of them got back. Well, we'll have time to build a large formation. The most ideal battlefield, but it's fine. We have flyers to destroy their flyers before the terrorgeists will regenerate. I get 3 TI, I did.
Helman Ghost. Of course.
Still my beating heart.
I haven't assembled a new PC yet.
Mortis engine.
Undead knights.
We should definitely make sure that we have total domination in the air.
Vampire!
Fortunately, this vampire is on a high rank, so she's not flying. We got 2 Varageists and a Terrorgeist. Like a lot of pressure on our Varageists to fight 3 Terrorgeists. So those Terrorgeists will heal. I will not be pressuring the main force. We'll be assembling a large formation.
I will bathe in their blood. If you insist.
The living will join us. Winds of death!
It's the reinforcements will deploy a big army.
The castle rise against us. The dead march.
The Red Duke can clear all those guys with a little bit of help. We do have a good vampire there.
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
It is time. Necromancer!
Noble of the night!
Terror guys are almost full health already. Got several staffs of domination here.
Their time has come.
Very well. There shall be darkness. It is done.
At once!
They will suffer.
Yes, awake, minions. Multis.
Make sure clear the terrorgeists. Fools don't really have much value here in a big grinder, unless everything is pinned.
Everywhere is death. Now, a new order comes.
Blood Knights.
I need to send the cavalry into the grinder. If the terror guys go behind, then we'll attack them. Most of their big stuff still has to come. So we can send our flyers to clear the air already.
Lord and Master.
Moving!
They have a way stronger air than them.
Forced.
Isabella! We are immortal!
Night comes.
We are the new order!
Artero gets strong because his flaming attacks. The Red Duke alone can also do a lot.
At once!
Hey, Brace, no problem. Mortero gets down.
Vampire! To war!
Because there are air units.
With haste. I will raise them. Tonight I feast.
The living will join us!
It shall be done.
Those Hex rates going.
Their souls out.
We are immortal!
Elmengor.
Elmengorst.
They will come when I call. With haste.
Sure, we have a wall of zombies available. This is like, that's fine.
Mortis engine.
What? Swiftly. Kill them! Night has fallen. There shall be darkness.
Corpse cat. Serve my will.
Funhouse dance macabre! Undead, come forth. As you say. Maim and kill. All shall perish.
Elman is a greedy fuck. My bad! My bad! There's mountains!
The living will join us.
I got you, I got you!
Their time has come.
And he uses his ability on the Son of Cain.
The power is mine. Swiftly.
Krell is actually doing okay against the Banshee. Send the Red Duke to kill Camler.
Necromancer. Our time is now. The dead are mine. With haste.
What the hell is Wizarded Lord? Where's his health?
Attack!
Is Camler like, kill him, not me?
Elman Ghost!
If you insist.
The Blood Knights there.
Strike them!
By Van Hell's will.
Give them death!
Man, the Red Duke hits so hard. Get these units forward.
So much death. Necromancer. Yes, yes.
I thirst! With haste! End them! All that breathe shall die! Bleed them! Nothing challenges me!
Elman Ghost.
Swiftly!
Is there any more characters here? Knights are clear on the right side.
God says couched! Attack!
Elman Ghost. I lust for battle.
No!
Fear the night!
Life is a phase. Death, magic.
Just it. Nearly had us. Man, it's like they need more leadership, more ranks. Can we get 2k kills? At least the Black Division had some action. That's just a shit result. That's a heroic victory if I've ever seen one. You wanna know what's the difference between this Gorst and the Gorst before Warhammer 3? Almost the same shit when it comes to battles. Okay, this Necro is done. Gores did 217,000 damage. I guess I went too hard on them. If I was gentler, I might have gotten a little bit more here. This army is the only Morse engines. Without Morse engines, the big undead numbers will not work. Spell resistance for the whole army, huh? Nice.
Dark magic is mine to command.
We got 50 spell resistance on the zombies. My bad, chosen of Nagash.
Helman Ghost.
I will alone.
Why do we have this thing even on?
I admire your depravity.
Good, this will do.
Red Duke should take the castle here. Nagash was weak, huh? You can buff Red Duke with Occam's Mind Razor just for the lols. You can kill their lord in 2 hits.
Can I assist you?
Oh, she's flying finally now, huh? Very good gear. I'm enjoying this, fighting so much vampires. I haven't fought a lot of vampires in a long time. I'm one of those people who loves fighting vampires.
Corpse Master. I am ready.
Red Duke should,
What do you want?
Darkness calls.
have equal power here on both armies.
More sleep shines.
2 pieces will give us double movement in these mountains.
Drink their life force.
We'll be dealing with it here. That's another one of their armies. There's a 1 crisis army, 2 crisis armies, 3 crisis armies. So it looks like these are their best armies. They even have mortis engines. The Duke doesn't have lightning strike, so they'll arrive fast. He has technology. But these are their best armies. All level 1 lords, they're not level 1. A pretty good rank. It's 21, but they only have 4 character skills for some reason. It looks like they're high rank, but since they spawned this turn, they might not assign any skill points. Auto-resolve, pretty quick to everybody dead. How many terror guys and Vargas are dealing with here? That's 5 Vargas. Okay. 5 Vargas, so our Vargas might be in trouble here. 1 terror guys, 1 Fellbats, and then another Fellbats. They have 2 Morse engines. They seem to have all the technologies as well. At least on the graveyard. They only have 75 power while we have over 200 power. Vargulf? I don't count the Vargulf. Vargulf's a joke against numbers. Okay, put a prediction. I have a couple of killers here. One of the vampires is a killer, Red Duke is the killer, we got a Banshee, and we can also send the Blood Knights and the Vargulf and bullet. They're going to arrive pretty fast, mostly infantry. Their lord is in the air. Oh, no, he's in the air. Okay.
The von Karstein's march!
A new order comes.
Necromancer.
Mortals quail. Very well.
Blood frenzy! Death comes!
Their time has come.
I think our Vampire is stronger than Vampire Lord, but yeah, it's definitely a lot of attack. Rust clear.
Vampire Lord.
Crush the breathers!
Lord and Master.
Die, mortals, die!
Oh, my bad. The wrong character to buff there. Lost 50% damage.
Vampire! To the shadows!
Swiftly.
Other flyers coming all of a sudden.
Your desire?
End them.
We're gonna get disrupted too much with multiple attackers.
Fear the night. Attack. Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast. Swiftly. Gentleman Ghost.
Sort the army here.
Find me if you dare.
Necromancer,
Your time has come.
still my beating heart.
The living will join us. Swiftly.
Blood dragons.
With haste.
We have spellcasters around.
At once.
Now! With haste.
With haste. See to it.
Surpass Nagash.
Title is giving you anxiety. Okay. Okay, I changed it. There you go. Why am I flying on a regular speed with the Red Duke when he's perfect vigor?
Vampire.
You shall free. If you
Since Gorse has Sword of Cain, we should skip the Liber Noctus for Sword of Cain ability.
Vampire Lord. Lead them.
$184 power right now when it casts spells.
Night comes.
Oh, she did healing.
I am eternal. Give them death.
Stuck in the bad zone. Oh, we got him.
Night comes.
Going.
Rip their souls out. Ghost.
Noble of the night! We are immortal!
Ghost. To war. Ghost. For the night.
Their air just dies to our air.
They will come when I call. Death to all. Undeath Ascendant. End them.
At once.
Swiftly. With haste. All that breathes shall die. Swiftly.
Vampire! What?
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Very good.
Vampire! Swiftly!
Undead! Come Ghost. Lead them. With haste.
All will wither. A new order comes. With haste.
As inevitable as death!
This grave guy is actually murdering the zombies.
Butcher them! I will bathe in their blood!
That doesn't seem right.
Yes! The power is mine! Give them death! Kill them!
What's happening with this unit? Why is it getting killed? Morris engine. Mortis engine. Kill that Mortis engine.
We are the new order!
With haste! Blood magic!
Winds of death! Now!
Curse of years, so they can't do much.
They will suffer. Fierce.
A little graveguard in this fight here. Morris engine is causing trouble.
The dead are
I have 2 units only, then it's still not going down.
Necromancer.
At once! Swiftly!
The Morris engine has caused so much damage.
Yes, awake, minions! Necromancer.
The night is ours. For the night!
The grimoires grant me this boon. With haste. Life is a phase. Death magic. Their time has come. It is time.
Actually, got the one to healing cap there.
The living will join us. A new order comes. The summoning begins.
I did definitely way more damage this time. The army was higher quality. The Sword of Cain is on Gorst, took it from Tyrion. This time it rolled a heroic victory because their armies were way more. They nearly got one of the Graveguard down this time, and we had them fully supported. Wasn't Barrow Region alien? No. No, we were only friendly with them. And Red Duke did over 38,000 damage, and it's all fighting. That's way higher than any magic damage you can do. $207,000 damage in Gorst. Yeah, let's corrupt the land, so the Dead Rise again will be very effective. I can see people complaining about this, but it's vampiric corruption in the area. At maximum.
I will not. What do you want?
I do got a lot of experience. I clicked the Red Fury on her and did not cut all command rays. There's so many buttons to click if you want to get all the buffs in short time.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Let's level our characters. That was actually very useful here.
This is impudence.
It's kind of crazy you can destroy all this in a single turn. I suspected they would betray me.
Darkness comes.
Medium casual to some. Go around, we have 3 turns to move. So we could lose 2/3 of our army on this. Predictions? Prediction? Sure, there you go. War City.
Necromancer.
Your time has come.
Mortis engine. Corpse cat.
Sir, cannonballs to arrow slits.
Still my beating heart.
Yes?
Look at all this. We go full buff on Red Duke and Smash Camler.
The living will join us.
We have like I don't know, 8 buffs.
Now!
The cattle rise against us.
It is time.
I am eternal.
Vampire. Noble of the night.
The night is ours.
Find me if you dare. Vampire.
By my will. Undead Ascendant.
Swiftly.
It is done.
Blood magic.
I should miss him twice.
To war. Swiftly.
I'm in your thrall.
Vampire Lord.
Get away, peasants!
The Constantines march.
Necromancer.
Blood prince. Crush the breeze.
You didn't get the mount down. It's not yet.
Necromancer.
We surpass Nagash.
Life is a phase.
Your desire?
My friends. Attack!
They detected the ghouls immediately for some reason.
Tonight I feast.
Vampire. What? Death to the living.
Night has fallen.
It is time.
Order of the Blood Dragon. An ancient power is rising.
Mortis engine.
We are death. With haste.
Vampire. Swiftly.
With haste.
With haste. Now.
Understood.
Blood Knife.
Now. With haste.
Blood Dragons. Vampire Lord. Blood Magic.
The living will join us. The curse of undeath.
and laughter. Soon, my legions, soon. Lead them.
We stuck on one of those Mongols.
I'm in your thrall. Blood magic!
Of course. End them.
Sometimes, depending what's happening, they will switch around. But it's impossible to control everything, you just need to control enough.
Blood Knights.
I will see to it. Swiftly. Elmengor.
You don't need, you know, this all of it. One army is more than enough.
They will suffer. It is done.
Mortis engine.
Undead. Come.
Rip their souls out. Attack.
I will bathe in their blood.
Everyone has to go around,
Vampire! At once! Bleed them!
Maim and kill.
We surpass Nagas!
Undead Knights. All that breathes shall die.
gotta go on this one here.
Blood frenzy! All life must end!
Vampire Lord.
Taking a sweet time to build all the towers.
Elmengor. For the night. I lust for battle.
The Von Carsteins march! To war! End them!
There's definitely glitches with this.
Swiftly, undeath ascendant! For Isabella!
Everywhere is death.
Elmengorst.
Helmangorst.
Find me if you dare! We are the new order! Vampire!
She was on the mount, but
All life must end.
it doesn't automatically switch.
With haste.
Vampire! Swiftly!
Towers? What towers?
To war!
One round of zombies blocking us here for 2 minutes. So I need to have great swords in front.
Undeath Ascendant.
Your time has come. We are immortal.
Go all the way around there.
Ghost.
Now! Death!
Blood magic! Your desire?
Night comes.
I've been fighting.
Their time has come.
Where the hell did the Krell show up? Cameron's been down for a while. Guess he's all been summoned. Krell is like, fuck! I picked the wrong vampire count.
Mortis engine!
Vampire Lord. I will raise them. Yes, herd the cattle. Curtain ears. A new order comes.
Well, looks like Krell doesn't count as a lord or hero, as a summon. Nice summon.
Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Iris Tausel Shade.
Vamp.
2,000 to 3,000 casualties or 5 casualties. Tanks auto resolve. After we beat him in the field with no casualties. Their Dead Rise again is the most impressive, but the area is 100 vampiric corruption. They had a couple of necromancer as well. Well, it's nice. They given the Red Duke like 20 levels this turn. Leveled my Banshee and the Vampire. It was still needed levels when I switched to the higher the other trait. I got like 10 students.
My bloodline calls.
Where are you guys going? Huh?
This better be important.
Where do you think they're going?
Dark magic is mine to command.
.71 speed on that Banshee.
They shall despair.
I'll have your soul. Fool!
I refuse. Corpse master. Maim. Kill.
Will not come back from this. So we had a vampire crisis, and our allies betrayed us, the Sylvania and Dragonhof Conclave, and the Better Legion also betrayed us, the Clairvoyants. They each spawn with 4 elite armies. Not really, you know, the high-end shit, but still okay stuff. But considering it's turn 93, it's all shit.
It is done. There shall be darkness.
We thirst!
Ghost.
What are we gonna do about that zombie dragon? I guess we can set it a vampire. There's no magical attacks. Poor melee skill as well. I need to kill that mortis engine. Delay the reinforcements a bit, so we have some time here.
I will bathe in their blood. Elman Ghost. Of course.
Blood magic!
I lust for battle. Elman Ghost. Butcher them!
Leech them of life.
Maim and kill! As you say.
At once!
Life is a phase.
We are the new order!
All will wither.
Elman Ghost.
On our best in discuss the wind of dead here. For ascension down.
There shall be darkness.
Blood Knights on.
The summoning begins. Death to all!
What? Do not mock me! We are immortal!
Winds of death!
If you insist. It shall be done.
Swiftly! At once!
They're mad.
Elmengorst.
Magic.
There's a lot of flyers coming.
Blood frenzy! Blood magic!
Elmengorst.
Death magic.
The night is ours.
Vampire!
Swiftly. With haste. If you insist.
Your desire? We are the new order!
Blood dragons! Hear us! We must have blood!
So be it.
Death to all!
Mortis engine.
Still fight in the air, huh? Not much left.
With haste.
Someone is busy here. There's a Mortis engine here.
To war!
Life ends.
Give us blood! Elmengorst!
It is time.
Night has fallen!
Hill for horses, there might be bugs, it's not worth it. They're getting a bunch of Curse of Undead. The Black Knights are stacked. They have really high buffs, I can show it. I also have Razor Standard. This army has multiple army buffs as well. Tyrion, Torek, and Scarbrand, Mistwalkmer. Oh, armies are back again, huh? I must have been reinforcing twice. 20,000 damage to the Black Knights. 53,000 Helmengorst, no Wind of Death. Bit of Shades, yeah. Didn't get nerfed, I got balanced, I was overpowered. It doesn't work because they all retreated, right?
The dead
These are the Black Knights. Look at the stats. We got full buffs from battle skills, technology, Razor Standard. We got Torek, Scarbrand. We got Tyrion, and we got the Vault of Nagash. We got the Great Halls of Nagashizar. 8% ward save, 5 physical resist, 20 spell resistance, Scammer 2. They got 54 attack with 8 on the infantry as well. They lone mower against infantry. There is a bug with cavalry right now in healing.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh, come on, don't be like that, game. What the fuck? Like, look at this. This is gonna be fucking perfect. Fucking perfect here.
My puppets dance, master of the dead.
I don't have a Seafarer, and I don't get Flesh Golem or Manservant. The Manservant works still.
For the night.
Red Duke will take care of it. He's going back to Bretonia anyways.
Merciless. I love it. Helman Ghost.
Well. Could have been perfection there. We can do diplomacy with this faction now.
I admire your depravity. Master of unlife. Corpse Master. Death is only the beginning. They shall despair. I will attend to it. Merciless. I love it.
I have to deal with Sylvania too. I got a couple of armies.
Dark magic is mine to command. I admire your depravity. Into the night.
Take it easy, Scorn.
This better be important.
Your will. I obey.
Dark Wuzuru,
What was that? Possessed mirror. Carried out a failed hero action against a character. Interesting.
My will be done.
How the fuck do we kill Morgr though? We might kill his whole army, but I'm not sure how we're gonna kill more. I guess we kill his whole army and he's gonna get routed. Look at this. What the fuck is this? It's disgusting. That's the scariest Mortis engine in the game. And he can have another effect on top of those two. Maybe we get this guy and equip him with stuff. We need fire flaming attacks, huh? He's infantry, huh? He's infantry, so Blood Dragon is best. It's causing attrition while we're in the city, interesting.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Oh my god. Have you
Thank you,
seen
Pigeon
that
Matt.
shit? Holy shit.
We'll switch the banner Eternal Flame aside. We always have to like have one Eternal Flame and Razor Standard moving around. No, he just has max damage reduction. This is kind of sad, plus 4%, but if we had it, we would have taken that settlement. Still better than having a skimming banner. There's another follower which I think it's 6%, but or something like that, but I haven't seen it. This campaign.
More sleep shines.
I am ready.
More sleep shines.
At least he doesn't have technology for regeneration here. Or the skill for regeneration. How is that possible? He has the corrupted thingy, but his Chaos Spawn do not have horrible regeneration. Somebody explain this to me. How is that possible? This is rank 27. Maybe he picked 2 random skills to unlock the poison, but he didn't pick the horrible regeneration. It's just the AI stuff, huh?
Yes.
And that's how we do it. Grave digger at the end. It's 99 attack. I don't think Morgan will attack now.
Fuck!
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
This is impudence.
I'd wither first.
Looks like the Orion's camp is gonna get attacked by some city shit. I mean, look at this. What the fuck? Because there's no mortis engines.
You're overruled.
Kinda crazy that not every single army they have has a mortis engine.
Never.
Ooh, nice. Some serious race dead here.
As you command. I refuse.
Ready. A hat will be placed.
The zombies will just get murdered by the graveyard. The creep can race even faster. This is Vargul's. Don't have the right stuff for the zombies. Even the gore zombies were struggling against all those numbers in the graveyard. How the fuck we kill the Mortis engine? If we can't kill the Mortis engine, we won't be able to beat him like that.
I thirst.
Guess we just have to prioritize the Mortis engine. Sure, we have enough vigor mortis. Uh, 20 armies, huh?
What do you want? What do you want?
I'm gonna keep the regiments now for an area where we can't raise the dead.
Are you ready?
Okay, get some defenses so the Mumford doesn't go crazy around. We're probably gonna be targeting settlements anyways. There's a limit how much we can hire. We're gonna run out of lords. Got a couple more lords available. These 3 armies here should be enough to slow him down until Steve and Bill arrive.
Bats and wolves gather.
This is a proper army to deal with that shit.
better be important. Deliver it unto me.
Insolence!
Never.
He has almost movement to Waldenhof. This guy does have movement to Waldenhof. This guy can march into Waldenhof. Damn! So they can all gang up on up here. There's a raised dead site here. We have to deny that.
My bloodline calls. Cease.
Do you need fresh troops? So be it.
These guys, if they come back and they have numbers, it could be a little bit problematic. Especially if we don't have enough military close by. And then if they survive, they just raise a bunch, really a lot of units. I have a lot of military in the area, but they're also doing some of the things here as well. We'll finish Belaga before sending Michael Jackson, Michael Keaton there. This guy could support some numbers here. All about numbers here, because they're gonna have raise dead rise again and raise dead. Also send All Might as well.
No Council of 13 here. Only Mimi. What could you offer?
I don't really care if these guys attack the Kislev area.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Die!
I have two armies in the Chaos Waste as well. So we are not even gonna use. I guess we're gonna create about half our military on the crisis right now. I mean, when you think about it, if there is even more vampire factions around, let's say Gorst is also, you know, a player, and it's tuned quite quite far, like to 200, and it's a little bit earlier, and there's a corruption around, and they got some other stuff going. That could be quite a bitch to destroy. Especially if there are a couple of necromancers in corruption. And then dividing your forces might not be ideal, because it might backfire. But depends what faction you're playing yourself and where they are from you as well. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for tonight. I'll be dealing with this crisis tomorrow. The goal of this campaign now is to achieve ultimate campaign victory, and then we play campaign number 2. Thank you for watching, and good night.